Hello, Kai. How are you doing? I hope well. I have not seen an Ninjago art. I don't think I've opened Twitter today. It's just the Mikey thing said, I think you'd hate it. Now I need to go look. And hello, Robin. Gay, homosexual, gay. Thank you. Thank you. Hype train, the fuck? Hello, Cactus. Thank you, and both of you, Robin, Cactus. Thank you guys so much.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
There it is. Thank you guys so much for the tier 1s. That's so nice. Hello. Thank you so much. I was hoping Lavana would say thank you, because she's been like yelling at me this morning.
$1 more billion to the Woker.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be rich off all my woke money. You wanna say thank you, Nirvana? No? Are you getting like nervous now that I'm live? Been yelling at me like all morning. Right? Yeah, you have been. You're so cute though. There she is. I hope that picked up. And I think it's because she's hungry, but it's nowhere near her dinner time. Yeah, there she goes again. I got her to start again. It's not dinner time. You got like 3 hours. Feel that? She was really angry at me because daylight savings was not that long ago. And so her feeding time had to be delayed because we went back an hour. And she was mad at me. And thank you so much for the 100 bits. Shout out to the oh my god, the Ninjago divorce.
Kai and Cole Ninjago divorce.
There it is. Also, I like your new Twitter profile picture. It's so cute. Yeah, now I see. Now I see why why you said I would hate the Ninjago part. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like the Don art one though. It's silly. Gay Korean boy. Watching her the other day, holy peak. It is so good. I was catching up on the manga again last night, because it's I haven't read some of the newer chapters. Getting caught up on that. My Chainsaw Man bullshit! Archangel ship respecting would have let them kiss and hold hands. Dude! Sorry, Archangel breaks me. Also, I didn't even answer your question, Cactus. I'm doing well, personally. And I hope everyone else is too. Yoshiki was like, Cookie's so effing bad, literally. Such a good anime. Go, my tragic yaoi. Both, you know, Go My Tragic Yaoi counts for both Aki Angel and Yoshiki and Hikaru. I don't remember what their ship name is. I know they have one, I just don't remember what it is. Like Yoshikaru or something like that? I don't remember. Man, but the Chainsaw Man movie, man, that brought back, dude, that brought back my Aki Angel brain. Dude, you don't understand. I got so depressed over Aki Angel, like years ago, and then I forced Clover to read Chainsaw Man. And I also got them Aki Angel brain. I need to redraw them. I drew like Aki Angel once, but I deleted it off of every social media platform because I ended up really hating the drawing. I saw your DM, I just like saw it when I woke up, so I didn't get to give my opinions, but yeah, them being called Angel with a shotgun is fucking crazy, and I love it, but also hate it. What's this gay shit? Guys, we haven't even started a game. You can't decide it's woke yet. We don't know if it is. This is the Zero Escape game that I don't know. I don't know if does it even have a gay character like the first one? I don't know. Let's ask Uchikoshi on Twitter. I haven't seen Pete. Go my untraditional intimate interactions. Very transgender. I will be reading the manga. Please, please do. I will have to admit, sometimes the Summer Hikaru died confuses me a little bit because there's just a lot of Japanese folklore terms that I'm like, the fuck is going on anymore? But the general gist I still have down. It's just when they bring out all the Japanese folklore terms, I'm like, huh? I gotta remember what is what in this little brain of mine. I can't do that. But we're there for the tragic yaoi anyway, so. Ooh, yeah. Angel with a shotgun, bro. I will say, Robin, it still kills me that because of the movie, people got to update the original estimate on you know, how long someone could last with Angel Devil. Because we got the actual timing now. It used to be just the manga with an estimate, you know? But now we got like the actual timing. So we know how long Aki touched Angel and how much that took away from him, but the average person, 30 to 40 minutes. That's how long you got with them. Have fun. Yeah, Boot's talking about EU5. I peeked in and playing that, and I'm never touching that game in my life, but I'm happy for Boot. So remember, I have EU4 because Boot was like, we should play, and then it was the most confusing like 3 hours of my life. Maybe one day I would learn, but I don't know if I'm built for it. The snowball scene in Chainsaw Man, that was a hate crime. It is. But there is some time and I'm tempted to read it only to find out. I think you got a little bit of a typo there, which is really funny. Yeah, I was like, I know it's Og, and I was like, see, that's so much one letter, but changing it to Kai is a little bit funny. Kai would. I mean, to be fair, anyone would, but you would just last a little bit longer than Aki, to be honest. Volker, can I be here? You know, Kai, if it's for Angel Devil, let your heart out. Be free. Everyone would understand. It's Angel Devil. As for Jumper Place in Germany, he was no fun. SMH. Oh, Angel didn't choose to kill the guy. I know. I'm being kind of vague about, like, certain things just because Mr. Boo over here still hasn't read a more Chainsaw Man. SMH. Don't even know what he's missing out on. Well, someday. Let that someday be today, Boot. Why put off something you can do today for tomorrow? Just to let you know, we're just gonna go in 30 minutes. Beautiful. Beautiful. A worthy sacrifice. Why did you come up, Master? Did I? I mean, more than him says it. Maybe I'll become more Ninjago brained. I've peaked to play. Okay, bro, with your nerdy game. Are you talking about the Coven of Andy and Lele? Because you brought up playing that one day. Is that your peak, huh, Boot? Would you rather play the Coven of Andy and Lele before beating Chainsaw Man? Who exists to torture me, I think. That's a moral we can read on today. I mean, Boo, you gotta trust the words of Master Wu, come on. What? The fact that some make a fan family and they ruined it. She's like a fanfic writer and wanted angst. You're not wrong. You're really not wrong. What? I'm trying to move it and I moved it out of the way. Now you're mad at me for moving it? There you go. You're calling any game you play Gooder, but then plays the hobby and likely okay. No, deadass! Bro brought me on call to play School Days. And he's calling my games the Gooner games, bro. It's a little fear of her. She's just watching me and I want to set her on fire. Yeah, fair. I need more Chainsaw Man figurines. I only have like I think 2 Denjis? And they're just like little like collectible like ones. I don't know why. I think the reason I haven't gotten like a lot more like generic Chainsaw Man figures is because like figures are just expensive. And there's so many good ones, man. No, I don't keep saying her and she because I don't know how to spell her name. Fair. Very fair. Very funny, but very fair. Angel, they don't like him. I'm hoping because of the movie, maybe Angel Devil will get more like official merch. He's obviously, he was officially introduced at the very beginning of, I mean the very end of season 1 anime-wise, and usually it is. I'll say usually merch sales are based off of anime, not manga, with some exceptions, of course. So that's why I'm like, you know, hoping now that because of the movie. I think so. Okay, I think Angel will start getting a lot more official merch. He's been very, very much involved in the promo for the movie, and so I'm hoping the movie is gonna bring up his what's the word? His demand. They just released like a set of the Blacksmith that has so many cute references and stuff in it. It's so fun. I love Ninjago. I'm so happy for you guys. That's so fun. Well, Angel, so I can make him kiss my Augie one. Yes. I want Augie Angel lookup figures so bad. I love lookup figures. They're expensive, but they're like the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's like those and Nenjoids are really, really Or like the collectible like type of figures I really like because they're so fucking cute. They're expensive though. But dude, I fucking hate Funko Pops. Those are the ones I don't like. Funko Pop and Mewtwo's. Those two are ugly. I don't like them. Yeah, it's also been 20 minutes. I have not opened my PNG tuber. Hold on. They had the sitting blind bags. I hate the blind bag aspect, but they're cheaper. Fair. Fair. I will say, opinion, if you're ever at a convention, you know, never do a blind bag there. Though, convention blind bags, usually scams. The only time I would trust one is if, like, an individual artist in, like, Artist Alley, for example, is doing, like, a blind bag of their merch. Just cause that's, an individual person is less likely to be fucked up and evil about it. But most, like, if you're on, like, the show floor, most blind bags are going to be scam-ish? In the sense that, yeah, usually they just put the shit that people don't want into them. And you're paying more for something that's not worth the same amount of money you're spending. Or could be equal, but, you know, probably not shit you want. The kind of Ireland map? Hell yeah. Opening up PNG Tuber, and then I'm opening up the game. Yippee! Hello? I opened up a PNG tuber and then my mouse stopped working. Oh, there we go. I got nervous for a second. Everything like it's chill. I don't know, the reason I do buy bag, it's because the people who designed the bag sucked. I just can't figure out who's in each bag. That's why, that's all I've gotten one in the ice sticker for Denji. No. Oh yeah, if it's like official merch blind bag where you just choose one, that's like, yeah, those are chill. But like, well, if you're at a convention, don't trust them. But yeah, those. I also hate like the mystery merch things. Like, yeah, I was like, I hate it because I'm like, if there's a specific one I want, I just want to get it. I did get like little. When I went to the Capcom store in Japan, I got mystery pins. Because like it was, I wish I got more because I think they're actually so cute, and I was like fine doing those because genuinely I was not gonna be sad with anything I got. And besides getting like the little like Tsum Tsums of like the trio, because I got little Tsum Tsum plushes of Cosmo, Ryunosuke, and Susato, because I was like, I need the fucking trio. One day I'll go back and I'll get like Phoenix and Edward or whatever, but like I had to get my trio. Where's my game? There it is. I just also got the mystery pins because I thought they were so freaking cute. And that was worth it because I was fine with whatever I got. And I got Iris and Mikotoba. And like getting Iris, I was like, man, I kind of wish I got Holmes. One, because I like him, but two, because like that's like her dad, bro. That's her dad. Thank you for the kitty film, Momokarun art. Thank you. Dude, you sent me. I think I don't remember. It was either on Instagram or TikTok. Not Instagram. Twitter or TikTok. It was, I think it was TikTok. It was like a little edit of them, and it was like, man, I was like, it made me miss them. I was like, I miss early Dandadan Momokarun. They're still good, but I'm like, man, they were so special back at the beginning too. Okay. Launching game. It's my game capture. I'll turn off the death counter because I have not died 314 times in Zero Escape, but I probably will actually in the end somehow. You haven't died? Just started the game and it's still a shocker I haven't died. Kamoka lives. What is this? Some kind of Kamoka lives stream? Haha, get it? If someone got a gun at it, I can check the box. Box ones have a good chance of knowing it, then don't get duped much. Okay, hell yeah. Hello, game capture. Do you want to capture my little Spike-Tune soft game? Yes, you do, but very, very small. Slow. Okay, I'm gonna skip whatever this is because I feel like it's gonna have spoilers if I look at that, and I'm not gonna like it. No, I cannot increase my screen size, so I'm gonna have to deal with it being kind of small. It looks good for you guys. How did the music stop the moment I exited out of that? Okay, but yeah, this game, unlike the first one, the most I've seen are the characters. So this is, I'm going in truly blind from here on in terms of Zero Escape. So. I've been on Chainsaw Man for a bit. I thought she was a rat devil or something. I got confused on that Reze part. All I know is one of their names. Fair. I know Phi? I think that's how you say her name. I think it's gonna. I've always assumed it's spelled like the Greek, you know, Phi. Alice, I think, is back in here because I remember I started. Don't do it. Don't Spike-Tune soft. I started a playthrough of Virtue's Last Reward years ago and never continued it. So that's like the only thing I remember, like, character introductions. I don't know his name then. I think, does Junpei come back? I don't remember. I think he does. Oh, there's Sigma! I forgot about Sigma! Yes, I know its name. Yeah, there's a guy named Sigma here. Which is fucking awesome. Just like Bungo Stray Dogs, bro. When they introduced Sigma, I was like, that poor man, his name's been ruined. Anyways, get into it. December 25th, 2028. Fucking awesome. Thanks. Merry Christmas! Did Zero talk about snails in the last game? I don't think so. I don't remember any talk about snails. I don't think so. Merry Christmas, everybody! Sigma. I'm blocking his name, guys. Oh, is there no voice acting in this one? Do I gotta do my own voice acting? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. It's like my head's gonna explode. Wait. No alpha, only sigma. Where the hell am I? Okay, buddy. Go, my saw trap. Are we on the Gigantic again? Was that the one we were on? We weren't on the Titanic, we were on the twin ship. Is that one of the Gigantic? Are we on the actual Titanic this time? Put us on the real one? Looks like an elevator.
Isn't that obvious?
Okay, no, there is voice acting. Hey, Queen. I forgot we're in 3D now. It's so weird. Hey, girl. Who the hell are you? Sigma just doesn't get a voice, because we hate him. I don't know if we do, but that's what I've decided. Is it a bit loud? Thank you for telling me, because I have no idea what the sound ever sounds like to you. Wait. Do I have a settings menu? What the fuck? I have no, Okay, I'll just turn it down on my OBS, because I don't know if I have a settings menu, while in-game. Girly, why are you three-dimensional? Okay. Wait, can I look at what the flowchart looks like this time around? Oh. Okay. I mean, it's 5 endings, same as last time, it just- oh no, is it? Wait, are these endings? I was like looking at these, I was like, the fuck is going on here? Go my flowchart, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. If this is all counted as endings. Hi guys! She said 6, 7. Get it? Flowcharts scare me. I like them because it makes them easier to get all the endings I need. Cause you know I'm gonna go for all of them. But at the same time, this game's probably gonna be as fucking weird as I hope it's not as weird as the last one. Where you had to go like, oh you have to go this way, and then if you go this way first, then you get the information you need, but if you haven't gone that way, then you can't go this way. It was so weird in the first one. I hope they make it easy and straightforward in this one, besides this giant flowchart we see here. I kind of need flowcharts when I was playing a game like the 100 Line Last Defense Academy that has 100 different endings. Hello? Right, okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No spawns? Anyways, this is friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Sorry, girl, we're in Ichigo, she's a realm. Hey, I mean, in terms of flowchart, Somnium Files was pretty straightforward. Obviously, besides, like, story locks, but story locks aren't that difficult to deal with, you know? One is different, they're batshit, it's great! See, we haven't met the characters here yet, we don't know if we got some batshit crazy ones either. What food should you get? Pizza. Hello, cat. Hello. how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself. This music is fucked up and evil, though. I was like, I said that, and I was like, okay, the creepy music's playing in the background as I say that. This is kind of a war-friendly game. I don't know, to be honest. I played the first game in this series, and that one would be considered not, because there were bad endings that involved, like, dying and stuff. This one, I don't know, because I don't know anything about it. My assumption is maybe not, but I don't know. If death involves the endings, then I'm not even close to getting an ending because I just started the game. I think they're all the same. I know the third one isn't. I know this one's similar in the sense that this is in the Nonary game bundle. As in, like, you buy this one and the first one at the exact same time as the Nonary games. And then Zero Time Dilemma you gotta buy separately, which of course I have. But I just don't know. In the first game, someone dies in, like, the first, like, 30 minutes of the game. This one, I don't know. Doing good? That's good. That's very good. Anyways, we should be safe for now, considering the worst I gotta do is get out of this room. Once we're out, I don't know, but right now all I gotta do is get out of the room. So, I don't think that's that bad. Damn. Don't look there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Okay, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
Girl, why are you so 3D? See, I'm definitely gonna miss the first game art style, but not even, like, the one that I played, like, the original. Very original art style, you know? I think that one was too peak. That's how I feel like with Ace Attorney, too. I kinda... This has always been my maybe unpopular, maybe controversial opinion when it comes to Ace Attorney. Like, at least for, like, the trilogy and Apollo Justice, I highly prefer the pixel sprites in the very, very originals. I think they look so much better than the remastered sprites. I've always felt that way. The remastered sprites I always felt like were kind of ugly. Oh, could be worse, I guess. Could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. The fuck are you talking about? Did they give pixel art as an option? No, they only do that for, the, Edgeworth Investigations port. They don't do it for the original trilogy. Which now I wish they did, because they did it for, the Edgeworth Investigations games. I have a lot of things planned. Met up with friends twice this week. Have an acting event tomorrow and an event in my town next Thursday. Damn, you're up to a lot. Meeting with more people later that week. A trip to London next week after that. We're going, and we're back at Sticker for Christmas and watching a play, going on a Christmas trip and doing a workshop, going to another play to see friends, holidays, and in New Year's tour guide classes again. And on the radio show still every 2 weeks. God damn. I feel like my mic's picking up a lot more than usual. Sorry, someone just like dropped something out in like the hallway and like it says that it got picked up by my mic and I'm like, I swear to God. But yeah, no, you're busy as hell, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Hell yeah. I'm very, very, very excited for you. I think it's hard to like this version of 3D art. They get better with games, like the next one in it's Somnium Files. Yeah. I've heard okay, I've heard some things about Zero Time Dilemma. And I generally choose to ignore it, right? Because I hear that, like, a lot of people, while they like the puzzles in Zero Time Dilemma, don't like the art style or the story. And, like, the reason I'm like, I don't necessarily want to listen to it, because I want to judge it when I get there. I don't want to go into it. Hell yeah, on the 5 out of 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. I love they can just, like, share those, being like, hell yeah. Hey, Carlos too. I do not know who that is, unfortunately. I have not heard his name around. Again, I've avoided trying any spoilers as much as possible for this game and Zero Time Dilemma. But again, I wanna go in as blind as possible, and like I wanna form my own opinion too. So it's like this game and like the next one, I don't remember hearing people's opinions about this game, to be honest, but like I don't want to go into like something like Zero Time Dilemma and be like expecting it to be bad, because then it's going to be bad, right? If you go in, maybe it's like I expected it to be bad and I had a lot of fun, but like if I expect it to be bad, I feel like I'm gonna more heavily judge it, and I don't want to do that. So it's like Somnium Files, right? I didn't know until after I played Nirvana Initiative. A lot of the fandom hate the game. And like I partially understand why, because a lot of the hatred comes from like it being like quote unquote spoiler free, which I'm an Ace Attorney fan, and I also hate that because they have the same rules. I get it. And so it feels like character growth doesn't really happen, especially with the first game characters, because it's not allowed to, which I understand. But when I played Nirvana Initiative completely blind, I had fun. I liked it. It's like, I was like, but if I knew fandom opinion beforehand, I wonder if it would have changed my opinion while playing it. These games expect them to be sort of dumb because they are, but I love them. Which, yeah, fair. I'm here for the puzzles, if anything. We're biased, yeah, we filled. Their Ace Attorney have anything to do with asexuality? Unfortunately, no. It's like Ace, I mean, if your heart is full, yeah. I mean, if you wanted to, you can. But it's, Ace as in, like... I know what ace means in, like, my head. How do what's, like, the actual definition of, like, ace as, like, the word ace? A person who excels at a specific... Well, this one says sport or activity, but the activity is good at being a lawyer in this case. Good at. Okay, yeah, just saying good at, yeah. So he's like an amazing attorney. He's an ace attorney. I love Ace Attorney though. I love it a lot. I don't know if you would, because I will say Ace Attorney is a murder mystery game in the sense that you're a lawyer solving murders. But trust when I say it's the most cartoonish shit ever. It is like my favorite. It is my like favorite game series ever. I love it. I love it so much. It is funny. The lore is good. The mysteries sometimes piss you off, but they're usually pretty good. But the main appeal for me is, of course, the characters. I love the characters so much. Maya Fey is my favorite character to ever exist. I love her. And she's a spirit medium. Love her. Ace good, but aces don't want to be good at it! We're the ace at not liking and not wanting to have sex. Yay! Yay! We're the best at it! Yay! But I love Ace Attorney. Love it so much. Still wish you could use the pixel sprites in the Trilogy remake. There's another Saint Kex game on a book. Why did you just why did you just immediately zoom? K6! Bro, bro, the game's from like 2001. They couldn't get away with that. They couldn't. It's fucking Capcom, bro. There's no gay sex in Ace Attorney. Unless you want there to be in your fan fictions, but that's the most you're getting. There's a yaoi-ful pining that goes on. This is how you imagine the yaoi in Ace Attorney, right? Imagine your best friend when you were in something against a wall. I know exactly what line you're thinking of in I say it with Edgeworth in the meetings, like, I know exactly what you look like when your back is pushed up against a wall, and I'm like, oh, okay. What's the one meme? Based on gay manga? Where, but yeah, I'm just like, but the yaoi in Ace Attorney. Imagine your childhood best friend, disappears one day. And then, suddenly, like, years in the future, when you're in college for art school, right? You're at art college. Suddenly you find out that your best friend that disappeared when you were young is now a prosecutor when his original dream was to be a defense attorney. And you're like, the fuck is going on here? So you drop everything and change your career path to become a defense attorney just so you can meet him and talk to him in court. I've seen that text post. It is illegally blonde, but he gets the guy. It literally is. And I'm not exaggerating at all, by the way. That is literally, like, the plot of, like, Ace Attorney. Like, at least the first game focuses on that specific plot, but... Shit, at the fucking heard about the VTuber stream turned out to be a very hardcore smile out of nowhere. Oh, no. No. I mean, I've done that before reading manga where it's been all cute and wholesome, and then suddenly I get to the very last chapter, I'm like, okay, they're fucking, Not even to do law, just to talk at this point. Just stalk him! I mean, he practically is stalking him, but you know, it worked. Is he gay or European, though? He's very bisexual and Asian. That's what he is. I saw, yeah, the fanfiction effect. See, I'm not surprised that there's Hamilton fanfictions, even if there are ships. I feel like the Hamilton quote-unquote, like, characters, like, I know they're real people, they become too character. But hell, you know, there's fucking fanfiction between BTS members. Expect fanfiction of everything, even if they are real people, man. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No! I lost the cap to my water bottle! No! 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 This is really... I can't see where it fell. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. I really like how I've just been talking about Ace Attorney, how gay it is, while like Fi is just staring me down this whole time. Just like, play my fucking game, bro. Is it really a Komoka stream if I don't get distracted as fuck? That's like the point. I like how the spin of the book didn't make any sense. I'm so curious on what that means. Makes a hand of an ex John Lawrence used to be my shit, bro. Is Kimokushin without gay? Exactly, you get it. Yeah, I never had a Hamilton phase, so there's a lot of media out there that I'm like, I don't know who I would be as a person if I was into that when I was younger. I think I just couldn't gaff about Hamilton. Like, was it a pouring shower with one person being fully clothed? Okay. I think the reason I didn't move to the bed, not dried or anything, so stuck them in the shower in their bed and continuing to fall asleep. It doesn't make any sense. It was out of place too. The story didn't need it. I mean, yeah, I would be upset if my book had hardcore smut when I wasn't expecting any of that, but also... Yeah, I think there might be something wrong with them. That's, like... Huh. What, you can give a fuck about lesbians and Chainsaw Man? Dude! Okay, actually, don't get me started about the fucking lesbians and Chainsaw Man, because people piss me off. You know how many people are trying to say, like, actually, Quan Chi's girlfriends are minor coded, and so that makes her a pedophile. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, this is just one argument that I saw, like, while I was on TikTok, is one person saying, one, oh, they're minor coded because they can't talk, and I'm like, you want to say that to me again? Fucking ableist ass take? And then two, this one person was like, well, Quan Chi says that, her girls have to get an education, so that means that they are, like, elementary school aged in their head. I'm like, no, okay. Imagine, even you right now, as an adult, whatever age you are, get transported into, like, an alternate universe. And now you gotta learn how to talk, you gotta learn how their world works, you gotta learn how to do fucking math. In their world, you don't know how to do shit. You're an adult, but you don't know how to do shit because you've never been in this world before. That's the exact same case. That's the education. They're fucking devils, dude. They pop out of hell and exist. And they don't know shit. They don't know what taxes are. Like... I don't know. It just makes me so mad every time it's like... Maji's girlfriends are actually biter coded. Shut up. There's also someone being like, oh, they're minor coded because they're short. One, Quan Chi's tall as fuck, by the way. She is huge. And two, are you gonna call Angel Devil minor coded? He's also short as fuck. I don't see anyone calling Aki a pedophile. Oh, talking Hamilton, I'm from Belgium. The last American Revolution accurate Alexander Hamilton costume with a wig style to be accurate to Linda's hair back then. So I cosplayed Accent Hamilton and played by Lin-Manuel Miranda. Okay, that's the wrong angel, boo. Wrong angel. Wrong angel. And you know, good for you, Kat. It's really funny, but good for you. What they call him, could call him minor coded. But that's like crazy because like I rarely see it. I rarely see anyone call Angel minor coded. It's only happening to the fucking lesbian, the canon lesbian, and it pisses me off. Which is like crazy, right? Being like, oh, they can't talk, so they're minor coded. Or like even like assuming like they can't talk, so they can't consent, which loud incorrect buzzer. Loud incorrect buzzer. But like imagine saying that towards a character like Cosmo, who technically can't speak. She can only say the word Halloween. saying she can't consent when she has every single piece of knowledge to ever exist in her head. If anything, she knows everything about consent. Like, it reminds me of this funny ass animatic where Angel lists the reasons they can't have sex because Denji asks, and instead of saying why, one of the reasons is that he's minor coded. See, currently the only devils that are minor coded are Power, in the sense that everyone kind of agrees she's probably somewhere near Denji's age, purely because of the body she's in, but also just because of her personality matching more towards Denji. And then, like, obviously fucking Nayuta. That's obvious. She's a baby. And that's, like, about it. Look how the younger sister to Denji by her. Yeah, like, literally. Unless there's someone else I'm forgetting. Those are, like, mainly the only two devils I can think of at the top of my head that are, like, would be minor coded. Good for you. As much like a kid showing something to their parents, I'd be like, yeah, good for you, kid. I am a mother, and chat are all my little spawnlings. And, like, you could argue that someone like Fami, right? Which most of you don't know her yet, but she's a part 2 character. You could argue that she's quote-unquote minor coded, considering she goes to, like, high school and loves being in high school and shit like that. But, like, realistically, even her, I'm like, not really. She's too smart. I don't know. That sounds, like, rude, but you get what I mean? She has too much history that she knows and remembers. I didn't- okay! Cat, I didn't say that! I didn't- There are multiple reasons why that would never happen in my life, don't you worry. Really do hate it. It's just trying to make the lesbian look like predator, literally. And most people are saying it's probably because she's a lesbian and people hate women who love women, but yeah, I digress, but, you know. Kat, apparently your dad is not safe. Be careful. Never bring your dad around Kai. I was making a joke. Oh no, you're good. You're good, Kat. I knew you were making a joke. Sometimes the way I joke around with people is I'm the straight man in the sense that I'm not straight, but I usually am like the, oh, what are you even saying, guys? That's crazy. Why would you even say that? That's how I joke. I gotta be the person that's like, whoa, crazy. Or I'm just like really mean to people. I took that after my mom. My mom and I like both like are mean to people as a joke sometimes. Whenever it's our the Fiends, we're gonna be over-sexualized just because how we first met her. Yeah. Yeah. That's all I was like. I remember when you were like, oh, you were like, there's queer rep in Chainsaw Man. I was like, oh yeah, you'll know it when you see it. You'll know it when you see it. But yeah, you know, good for them. They're not over-sexualized. They're very normal. It's just, you know, they were just getting down and busy when you first meet them. Good for them. Good for them. And I am currently free after stream. I am. Anyways, Fi's been staring at me for a while. Hey girl. I technically don't know your name in canon yet, but oh. Forgot when you click off my game, it, I zone out the music when I like yap to chat a lot, and I always forget. Oh yeah, we've been talking with creepy music in the background this whole time. The horror in this world. The gays have fun. Exactly. Good for them. Good for them. After you're done with Kai, you have to chill with Maul. I should be. Yeah. Yeah. I am. Alright, back to the first question then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Girl, that's my name. Cute! That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. You know my name. I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't. I don't have any idea who you are.
Girl, then why do you know my name? Dexter meme? I don't know. Is it the... I was like, I don't know what we're talking about, but no, is it the like the black guy in the car? Honey, I'll chill. Can I ask you to game together? Well, so usually when it's Kai asking if I'm down to chill, we're watching Ninjago. And then Boot and I currently, we've been calling and we've been watching The Sopranos, and then sometimes just like watching YouTube videos. It's just to really just hang out and watch shit. Some of my other friends will game, but like last night I hung out with my other friend. Our chillin' was I watched him play a horror game while I played Persona 3. So you know. We even look at the comments. Them saying Denji's relationship with them is romantic. Like no. Anybody who says that Denji is romantic with Power or Aki, which is even worse. Hi. Hello. You agree, right? You hate when people ship them? Yeah, you do. Kenzie Levon is screaming at me again. So Stardew Farm going? We paused Stardew for a while in the sense that, like, we all just kind of got busy. We had to figure out a new schedule. But we got to figure it out now. And we actually, 100% did Stardew, our Stardew world, so... We got it. We got it. We're figuring out a new multiplayer game to play with that group. I think like currently the number one choice, and because it's free, is Supermarket Together. So we're all gonna run a supermarket together. Maybe one day you'll watch One Piece. One day. One day. I feel like One Piece, if I'm watching with friends, it's more fun, but I feel like I would like reading the manga more, just because like I feel like the pacing's better, but if I'm watching with other people, I think the anime would be fun. It's a good, like the bath scene was refreshing, the fact that Denji realizing that not all nudity is sexual. Exactly! Until Agi's age when I first saw him, so I was yaoi killing him with 0.2 seconds. I mean, yeah, fair when you, like, don't know Agi's age, but yeah. I hate people who ship them. I'm gonna blow them up in my mind. I don't know, I hate when people ship him and Power too, and they are, like, in my brain the same age. But it's not the end of the world, right? But I'm like, but they're so siblings, but they're so, like, the point that their relationship isn't romantic is the point! It's the point! It's the fact that Denji is forming a relationship with a woman that's not inherently romantic or sexual. Please, it's important! They're a weird family, exactly. I always go early, as opposed to you, when you are awake. Yeah, evil time zones. Right, are you trying to jump on my lap? Hey girl. I can't feed you on your time. Yeah, time zones are evil. You can be like Kai and mess up your sleep schedule horribly just to hang out. Which I appreciate. But I also have a fucked up sleep schedule, so I get it. Just realized, not gonna watch that anime, I should do Munsko of Chainsaw Man. Oh my gosh! I don't remember which one you're talking about, but yes! Come on, you're gonna hop? Come on. Come on, you got it. There's enough space for you. Ivana, come on. Okay, to walk away, sure. Anyways, I think I've played like 5 minutes worth of game, if even. Cat, you can't hang out with us. Leave my chat. You gotta go. Oh, there was a birthday scene in it. Oh. Oh. I see. We did have a fucked up schedule and woke up early. Could also hang up on a last. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. I woke up at a more normal time today, but I woke up at 4 p.m. yesterday. Anyways, Regina George.
But
Oh, what? Because you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am.
how the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
Okay, girl. Hey, I need to tie my head off. It's just you're not really making any sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up!
Okay, girl, damn.
Just back off, Grandpa.
Girl, just tell me your name. I totally don't know it already, but like, Sigma doesn't. His schedule is that, exactly. You gotta sleep time. Most wake up at around 8 a.m. See, waking up early doesn't, it feels nice, I'll say that. It's like, wow, I have so much time in the day, but like, also, I'm like, but I need to stay up late because then, like, when is my manga reading time, you know? Grandpa!
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
I can take this seriously. Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Okay, so she's 3 this time. Are we 5 again, or are we like silly? Looked at you and I saw a K. So I remember I used to wake till like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. just to watch this stream. Which is very kind, very, very kind. And I feel bad. But that's just evil time zone differences. If I was kind to my European viewers, I would wake up earlier and stream earlier. But sometimes, because of my sleep schedule, I've struggled to even wake up for my normal stream time. Like today. That's why I was late. So... All the non-Americans? Like, deadass, like, I don't know where y'all come from, but hey, y'all. I think it should be 1 p.m. your time. I guess me 2 hours to drive if I have to go to bed. Yay! I'm glad it still works out. How do you keep getting non-Americans? I'm not sure either. I guess maybe non-Americans just want something to watch late at night for all of you guys. I guess I'm that for y'all. Even if just... It's like 3 p.m. for me currently, so...
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Yeah. You're right. Oh! Oh, oh, it says pair on there, so we're both 3. Okay, twin! Where'd they come
It
from?
was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Oh, that doesn't seem like it's a watch, does it? My entire desk is vibrating because of the washing machine. Doesn't seem like my mic's picking it up, but I can feel it. And my chair. This is what I literally, again, this is what I get for having my wall touching the washing machine. It completely vibrates my entire fucking room. Where have you been? Where did it come from? What does it mean to be here? Is the reason we came here to lack a reason? Oh, the reason for all this. Okay, see, you get it, Kat. Now you're talking like an Uchikoshi character. That's exactly what they fucking. That's exactly what they sound like. Wait, Loki, I feel like if anyone in my chat talks like an Uchikoshi character, it's Boo. It's the way we'll like just talk about anything, and then Boo comes in being like, "Oh, this reminds me of these people from like ancient Rome," and I'm like, "Sure, yeah." Yeah, like, we're to play with Kat. An info dumping wiki. Yeah.
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pear.
What sort of sound are you supposed to be making right now, Sigma? Oh, is he trying to get it off? He's like,
What are you doing?
trying to get it off.
Good luck. I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight.
I'm still not used to the 3D models, to be honest. We just a stream where we all shared music? Hell yeah, I think it'd be fun to do one of those again. I just gotta figure out what I want to draw, you know? I have some art ideas in my head, but I've been working on editing recently, so both stream highlights editing and just personal hobby editing, so I haven't been drawing that much recently. Please, I want to share my music. I opened the app in Phoenix Wright Hamilton edit. Oh my god. Yeah, we have Angel with a shotgun. I have so much that I want to draw. So much to draw, and then I procrastinate everything because I am such a procrastinator. I need to draw Augie Angel. I need to draw all the little ideas I have in my brain. But their music was unique and you were like, oh, that's so you, and they did not get happy. I said yes, Cat is one of his songs, I was like, yes! It's because we love to make fun of Boo here. It's a requirement to make fun of Boo at least once in a while. Boo still constantly jokes to me about his amazing modern music. Angel makes no sense because no one tops me. I mean, to be very fair, if they decide to go for those, like, what, like 30 to 40 seconds that Aki has, it would make more sense for, Actually, I was gonna say it'd be the opposite. It'd make more sense. I don't know. I was like, it'd make more sense for Aki to be on the bottom because he's gonna be gone. But no, it's Aki Angel, not Angel Aki. But Aki Angel just sounds better. To be real, right? I know, like, especially in Japanese fandoms, it's always like, the top is the first name of the name combination, bottom is the second name. I don't gaff. I'm a Western fandom person, I really don't care. It's just whatever sounds better to me. It's like in the 100-line community, some people are like brought back that like kind of like culture. Because again, it's mainly a Japanese and like East Asian fandom thing, not really in Western fandom. You can keep going the Angel with a shotgun, it is funny. I always think about the song though, who doesn't? Think of that silly little anime Nightcore girl. Adam Doodles chat. I feel like that one would be hard. I have to like come up with what all you guys look like. So the first name in a show tops the other name. Yeah, in a ship name, how they kind of spawned in like East Asian fandoms is the like like Aki Angel, for example, that's a ship name. Aki would be the top and Angel would be the bottom because that's how their names are ordered. Again, that's in Western fandoms, that's not really a culture that exists all that much. It's just kind of like combine the names and that's the ship. But again, you see, like, again, like the Hunterline fandom, people have brought back that culture a little bit more. Where it's like, I remember, because I like Eitaku as the ship name for Eito and Takumi, because I think it sounds better, but some people are like, are diehard on being Taku-A, because they're like, so hashtag truthful that Takumi would top, and I'm like, I literally don't give a fuck. Eitaku sounds better. And of course could be the asexual in me, where I'm like, who gaps about all that shit, right? But at the same time, I'm like, I'm gonna say whatever ship name sounds better. That's important to me. It's just what sounds better. You'd have some people's draws sorted out. I mean, I have, on my little, voting for my, like, Donathon, which is an announcement section on my Discord, by the way, if you still want to vote. I mean, I have raffles for drawing where, like, I could do it multiple times where I draw a character chat wants me to draw, or, like, just one person in chat wins, like, a free drawing, you know, of a character. So I have that, which is, like, easy. But, like, I have no idea how I would doodle chat. I'd just find something that represents you all. I'll just sit for Yaoi. I don't know, if we do a fanfiction reading, I don't know how I've decided what the fanfiction would be, but it could be Yaoi. We just... Donathon, like, milestone goal, we just watch every Yaoi animatic we can find on YouTube.
Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
Oh, what about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened.
I don't remember. There was one left, right, left thing from the first game. I don't think that matters to me, but like, it probably doesn't matter here either.
Not even a beep.
Will you read all the parts? I mean, like, years ago we used to do like some fanfiction readings on stream. I don't know if we ever actually finished one, but we read just like, not even wrote like ship fics. It was just a completely normal Amori fics. I'm saying that like ship fics are normal, but yeah, that was years ago, and so I did some of the voices when we read it. I read the narration and I did voices because I played Amori and voiced anyways. But we had people like Boot came on and Boot did some voices. We offered it to other people if you want to voice something you can join, but it was mainly me and Boot. Yeah, non-ship fix. The washing machine is once again vibrating my desk. Because I'm like looking at chat and you guys are going up and down a lot. Like, I thought we were up to date with one of the Mori fix. Oh, maybe we caught up to one. It's been a while, so that's why I'm just like, I generally just don't remember. And then I got, well, I think at some point I kind of got a tiny bit overwhelmed, I think. With doing it like once a week, and then I think I started school up again and then stopped doing it. Go my machine. You just don't want to get it. Oh, we'd love to see a good actual use of the word POV. Or I guess, not word, but you know what I mean. TikTok has ruined it somehow, even though it's the easiest thing ever. This is stupid. I spent 20 minutes looking for my phone, and when I found it, I forgot to take it out of my yesterday pants. Okay, I can't say anything, Boot, because I know exactly what that feels like. Especially, I did that so much with my fucking student ID back when I was in, like, college. I would always forget to take it out of my pants, and then I would panic the next day because I couldn't find it. And I would do it all the time. Said nobody fucking lives here. POV, you are Sigma. I mean... yeah, that seems to be what, Virtuous Last Reward is. It's literally POV, you are Sigma. I've been victim death spot. My parents walk in the hallway and hear me grunt, "Hey, pretty boy, yes, oh, nice. I'll skip there." No. Don't worry. Any fanfic reading that does on stream is required to be safe for work. Not only because of Twitch TOS, but because for my own sanity, you know? It gets money. It's like, worse when it's not tagged, and also Haikyuu. I mean, it's worse when Haikyuu because they're all high schoolers. Q said spicy fanfics when he read them. I mean, I'm sure you can get away with reading spicy shit on stream because it's just words, not visuals. But also, I just don't want to do that. I would probably be a little bit uncomfortable, so... Yeah, Haikyuu is, it's an anime about volleyball. Super good. Became very, very, very popular during, like, the 2020, like, quarantine era.
I've been a fan of it since, 2016, so... I was there first.
I did have a big Haikyuu phase. I really, really, really liked it when I was in, like, middle/high school. And then the same thing happened with, like, Danganronpa, and me. When, like, 2020 hit and Danganronpa and, like, Haikyuu, like, really, really blew up. That's when I kind of, like, I faded away from them a bit. Don't have as much of an attachment to Haikyuu as I did in the past, but I really, really, really liked it back then. Ms. X, even, the endings movies, I wish I stopped doing that. I know! Attack on Titan. What you did, Attack on Titan. First back I was there, Heathers the musical. Okay, okay. But were you there for the original Heathers? Were you there in the 80s? Come on. Like, hell yeah, that's so fun though. Demon Slayer Haikyuu. I feel like AOT kind of started it, I feel like. Started, like, having movies to be, like, that ending season. Because they were the worst of it when it came to their final seasons. I think Demon Slayer kind of started arcs being movies. With the Demon Train arc. Did you watch Demon Slayer? I also used to be really into Demon Slayer back in high school. I was obsessed back in high school. I think I kind of faded out of Demon Slayer, mainly because I read the manga as it was finishing, so I was there when the manga ended. So I think because it's over in my head, I haven't been super, super into it. I don't think you've shared your lore with Demon Slayer. If you have, I don't remember. So long, not too long after a Broadway debut. Long with the slime tutorials on YouTube. Hell yeah. But I think Demon Slayer started, like, arcs being movies, with the Mugen Train arc. And then, like, you know, Haikyuu is just adding on to all of that. I will say, I'm actually really happy they made the Reze movie into... the Reze arc into a movie for Chainsaw Man, just because, like, it was just so good. And I'm so happy I got to see it in the theater on a big screen. Seen the anime since the beginning of the arc after the Red Light District one or whatever it's called. That's pretty much what it's called. Pretty much. One of my closest friends works on Demon Slayer, is one of the voice directors for this movie. What the fuck? I think I vaguely remember you mentioning that, but that's still just so fucking insane. Like, what the hell? Just know people. That's crazy. That's so fucking cool. Yeah, I was really, really into Demon Slayer back in high school. It was one of my favorites. Someone Argon and lost interest because it got boring. Demon Slayer was one of the few that I did read the manga back in high school, because back then I didn't read a lot of manga. And so I think I caught up with the first season of the anime, and then I read the manga and caught up all the way through, and then was there weekly until it finished. I remember really liking that arc personally, actually, but that was back when I read the manga. Demon Slayer is one of those things that still has like a special place in my heart. It's just, I feel like because I had my hyperfixation on it, I don't feel that same attachment as I did back then. So it's like, I like it, but I'm not like, it's just kind of nothing to me at the moment, you know? But I think overall it's pretty good, and I like it. I still love Nezuko. She's like such a cutie pie. He's also the voice director of Miraculous, and that's how we bonded. We had a YouTube channel. I sent fan art, and we continued chatting. Wait, that's so cute. That's so fun. He's been there more for me. And my parents and our actual families. He's our American uncle. That's so sweet. What the hell? That's actually so awesome. The minute anime, I no longer watch because I've already caught up with the manga as wild. I remember BNA is still airing when BNHA is still saying when I thought this last season was the last. I haven't actually watched it. It's good. I don't know if you would like it. But I think generally it's pretty good. But okay, I'm like the same way though, Robin, because like I'm such a manga reader now that like I don't watch like any of like the new anime of the season. Like, cause like Dandadan, for example, I've seen episodes of it obviously, but I haven't sat down and watched it because I'm like, I already know everything that happens. I'm like a million years ahead of them in the manga, so you know. Which is like crazy, because like going and watching like the Chainsaw Man movie made me love that arc even more than I already did, because the visuals were amazing and the music and everything was just so well done. I'm like, I need to watch more of the anime adaptations, because I'm like, well, I'm missing out on a lot of like the anime making moments more emotional and like just the visual direction of the anime itself, but then I don't do it. Being drawn into the manga once I've caught up to the anime. Yeah. Which, that's how I mainly started reading manga, actually. Yeah, cause like, back in high school is when I kind of started to read manga more, and it would be, I would watch an anime, and then I'm like, man, I want more though, and then I would catch up to the anime and start reading the manga instead of waiting for the next season. And then slowly but surely, I kind of swapped from going from watching the, anime to just purely reading the manga. And there's some where that's good. Exhibit A, Blue Lock. Don't watch the anime, read the manga. The manga is a million times better and the pacing is so much better. But there are some anime out there that I think are better than the manga counterpart. And that example is Mob Psycho 100. We'll have to meet him one day, RRL. We've been close for 8+ years now, but yeah, there's an ocean between us. Yeah. That's always the evil part of online friends. Usually you're very far away, but I hope one day you get to, because that'd be awesome. The 2 sites have gone down, the ones you recommended. Have they? Huh. Maybe it's a me thing. I'm checking right now. Hold on. I'm sorry, my game again. It's so hard to play. I like visual novels, but because the game's like half visual novel, half point and click. But it's kind of rough when I'm like talking to chat. 'Cause like I can't play the game and talk to chat at the same time. It's like that's kind of rough. That Starts with a B is still up. I'm only being vague by the name just because, like, a lot of people are like, don't say manga names very publicly because while they might be okay if I said them here, it's just a safety thing. I'm not getting them going out. What the fuck? Oh my god. I used to have... hold on. I hate that when I click off it, stops the music. Oh, I said that wrong. I used to have something that, would block the bots from showing up in chat, but now, they've learned to get away from it. Yeah, the one that starts with B is still safe. This one's... hold on, let me check. If you go through everythingmoe.com, so everything moe.com, all of them should still be up, and you can find how to go through there and find everything you need. Oh yes, I do. Okay. I just technically my second time reaching 500. In the sense that I reached it like last week and then someone unfollowed. I was like, oh, that's awkward. And then someone followed again, so I'm like, yay! It's happened to me before. I remember when I reached like 200. Well, when I reached 200, that was actually really awkward because like I got follow botted like while I was streaming. Just really weird. And then I was like, oh, okay. So I technically reached 200 there, but then I had to get rid of all the followed bots, like the bot follows. And then I was back to not being at 200. But I'm still happy we're reaching 500, yay! Still makes me very happy. It is a fun milestone. I didn't want to say it before because at first I was like, oh, maybe I'll do my Dono-thon for 500 followers. And then I lost one and I was like, oh, that's a bit awkward to say now, but now we can see my Dono-thons for reaching 500, yay! Yippee! Oh, sorry, I clicked off. We talked about streams years ago. How long have you been streaming? I started streaming in 2020. Technically, my my 5-year stream anniversary was like a couple months ago, but like I've never celebrated like a stream anniversary before, so damn you old. Okay, bro. Twitch was around Twitch was around since like 2010. Which is old. I started watching Twitch in 2019. But I like mainly like started watching Twitch streamers a lot in 2019. But I've had, I don't think this account's not that old, but my old Twitch account I think I made in like 2017. Yeah, Twitch officially launched in 2011, which was a spin-off of a different streaming platform. It was Justin TV. And Justin TV launched in 2007. Your age there, Mocha. Okay, bro. I started streaming when I was 17. Isn't that weird? I was a minor. I was still in high school. Because of the radio station used to stream, but of course I made an account, and they stopped streaming, of course. Minor coded! I was minor coded when I started streaming, guys. I I still have my first ever stream on my computer. It's not up on my VODs channel, unfortunately. But it's not a good stream. It's actually really bad. I was so quiet. And again, I think I'm playing with like a friend at the time. Because it was like my first ever stream, we're playing like Minecraft Bed Wars, and like at some point we start talking about like our upcoming like school schedule. maybe I'd say maybe a donathon goal could be like to watch my first ever stream, but it's just like it's boring. It's not even good. Funny thing, make jokes. They only mean 3 years older than me. I mean, I do it with my friends that are even like a couple months older than me, right? When their birthday hits first, I'm like, how does it feel being old and decrepit, you know? Then we don't stream anymore, otherwise I could invite you all. Yeah, it'd be fun, but... It's on my beauty. Says you, okay bro, okay. But you can never shame me for being old when you listen to music from the 70s. You're old at heart, man. You can't win this. And now we all gotta bully Cat for being old as fuck. Back's probably breaking. Knees don't work anymore. Hey girl. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining or...
Hey, look.
Dude, I think I've only played like 5 minutes worth of game. I wish I still caught my knees. What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what?
How are you feeling?
Okay, bro. Well, that's good. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese is all. What? I vaguely remember this bunny character existing, because I don't know what the fuck's up with little Bun Bun here. Kids in their video games these days. I was your age, we didn't have video games. We just had to go outside and play with sticks and rocks.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
Okay, bro. Number switch for my MRI. My knee is fucked up and they put me on a list for physical therapy and pain meds. My cane is cool at least. Hell yeah! Oh, physical therapy goes well for ya. Still adopted you for the free healthcare in Belgium. Yay! I'm so excited for free healthcare, guys. Just gotta go on my way to Belgium. Bye bye! What the hell is that?
A rat?
It's on the NHS though, so it's gonna be, years though. Oh. You're so loud. Sorry, the one makes noises. I'm like, what are you up to? The waiting list, I'm on, like 3 now. Damn. It's unfortunate, but I still hope that you get it whenever possible and it goes well for you. I know shit like that can suck, but... To like the cost of healthcare in the USA. Did ya? Again, I was gonna think about when I had an eye infection, had to go to the doctor to get eye drops for my eye infection, and I didn't have health insurance at the time, and so eye drops and a consultation costed me $300. Luckily, my dad paid for it, but still. I'm getting first trans healthcare, autism testing, or physical therapy. Yeah, $300. That's so country for some reason. $300. So I was blown away by the prices. Everything we had to go through with my mom the last 5 years. If we had lived in the USA, it would have been a huge debt and be homeless. Yeah, it's insane. Again, luckily, if you have health insurance, it helps. It can lower the price a lot. Still, for a lot of people, isn't easy. And of course, that's getting the insurance itself, too, is a whole, its own thing. But yeah, trust us, everyone here hates it. Everyone here hates it. I'm not even, I would not even have my goddamn, I can't read, wow. I've got my knee checked out. Yeah, it's rough. Again, I remember when, well, one of my streamer friends that Robin knows, but Kat probably doesn't. She was talking about her story of when she got sepsis and toxic shock syndrome and had to be in the hospital. It's like really bad, by the way. And I don't remember how low she got it, because she has health insurance, so she got it very low compared to the official number. I don't remember the number. It was less than 1,000 guaranteed. I just don't remember if it was double or triple digits, which is still sad, but yeah, but if she didn't have health insurance, it would have been $100,000 for almost dying and having to go to the hospital to save her from almost dying. It's been hearing news about healthcare over there and how it's been being more expensive, and I think it's to do with the government being shut down. Yes, our lovely government is still shut down and broke a world record. Trump broke his own world record about how long the government's been shut down while he's president. Yeah, and what's big about that is SNAP benefits are unable to be done. I don't know the right wording there, which is like kind of just like food stamps and stuff like that make food easier for like people who can't afford it to buy it. That's the main issue I've been hearing people talk about is SNAP, which is for buying food. And some people are just mean, where they think like, well, I see people buying, you know, special cupcakes, expensive cupcakes with their SNAP benefits, so, you know, that's on them. They can't waste their SNAP benefits on useless things like expensive cupcakes, and I'm like, that's literally the fucking point, dude. It's for buying food. It's so people who can't buy food normally can buy food, and if cupcakes are food, what do you call it? What? Workers are bringing me to work for no paycheck. Yeah. It's gonna be a rough 3 years, but you know, maybe he's sick, and maybe we'll have to be another 3 years. We'll see. So, we don't have insurance, and then I have insurance next year.
I love being American, guys. It's so awesome here.
And I did not have to pay for my COVID vaccine, luckily. I don't remember how or like all the process and all that, but I didn't have to pay for mine. Which, thank God. It might have been because I was at school still for both my original vaccine and my, booster. Because first time I was in high school, second time I was in college, and so I think both times being in school, they were allowed to give them out for free for students, so. Belgium is the world record for a country without a government. After elections, we didn't have a government for 541 days. Damn! River Backs feels dystopian. What the fuck did I just say? Yes, it does, though. Did I say Vixtopian? What the fuck? Dystopian. It does, but I think he's still gonna do it for stuff like your flu vaccine. Dystopian. It was so dumb. My university did do like free flu vaccines, but like you could just get denied getting one, and it's like if like they prioritize them for people that were like, of course, like disabled or immunocompromised or stuff like that, and getting their vaccines, which fair, very 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 fair. But that means they only had a limited amount, and so like if you were like if you had health insurance, they would deny you getting a free vaccine at the school. So like a lot of my friends went to go get free vaccines, they're just told no, you can't. Which is like crazy. And so it's like I never went and got my free flu vaccine at my college because I'm like they're probably gonna deny me. But oh well. Girl, okay, I just realized you're saying a rat? Are you an idiot? Anyways. No, pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions.
Okay, bro.
It just seems silly to have a big old chit chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play.
A game?
Yes,
Was this some
yes,
kind of nonary
yes.
game?
And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Whoa! But we have a lot of political parties, and it's not that, they're the most votes, they're in charge. Here we have to form coalitions with the other parties to get them a certain amount of chairs according to the amount of votes. Everyone on board has to be cool with the plan, and the king himself has to improve. And yeah, the politicians get along well, and they didn't have it covered for 541 days. That's crazy. They're still carried on. We're used to our government just being there for decoration and ending taxes. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to yawn. Which, kind of insane, to be honest. But all's well that ends well, I guess. At least, okay, I can say at least here things are looking a bit grim, to say the least, in terms of Mr. President of the United States, but we did just have, like, state elections recently, and those went very, very, very well. So a lot of people have been feeling a lot of hope again, especially for once we're through this rough patch, hopefully a better future. Especially if you've heard about, like, any news about the mayor of New York. They just elected a Democratic Socialist, immigrant Muslim for New York, which everyone's like, that's insane in a good way. Of course, there's still some people being like, guys, he's still a politician, you shouldn't trust him, but the fact that it even happened in the first place, and people love the guy, is still very, very, very exciting. Like, there's videos of people recording outside their window just of the cheers in New York of how happy people were, and it just makes me happy. Yeah, I was like, I see so much about him, but not in the US. Yeah, like, I'm across the the entire US from New York, but still, like, seeing all the videos of it makes me happy and makes me have hope that maybe at least somewhere, sometime, we'll be fine, you know? And, like, in a lot of other, elections too, the Democrats have been winning a lot, which everyone's like, thank God. So, at least there's still some hope here in the US, which is nice. We just gotta push through, and I think be okay. Of course, again, I always like to reiterate that I am myself quite a bit privileged. I live in a very progressive state, and I have a lot of support systems, so I personally am very privileged, and I'm thankful for the support systems I have, but yeah. Seems to care about anyone first. Politician was open about back in trans people. Yeah, that was amazing to see. It's and I think he's gonna pave the way for a lot of politicians, and I really hope that he does pave the way. And far right is unlimited. Even with the most amount of votes, all the parties agree that they don't want to work with extremists. That's amazing. God, I wish. No, they can't just overthrow the government because they would break the rules, and we have a king. He had the ultimate power to send the army after them, so we are safe. Hell yeah. Man, I wish. I wish. Luckily, I have seen some Republicans and conservatives sick of our president, and even they don't want him in anymore, but you know, he still has his cult. And it is a cult, it's like quite literally the definition, but... And still having hope in my heart for state of the country. What the fuck does ambidex mean? Guys, have we studied up on our hexadecimals and digital roots? Because I feel like we're gonna need those again.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in?
The way that this little bunny said that made the voice actor sound really familiar.
It's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
This voice actor voices a Danganronpa character, but I'm trying to figure out what character. Because I recognize it, but I can't remember what character. Akane? Owari, maybe? Is that how I'm thinking? It's an interesting way of running things, but a lot of places been talking about not working with extremists. Yeah. Fall?
Yes, indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trip.
Thanks. Yeah. See you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it! God damn it! This is bullshit! Stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything! I'm even supposed to get out of here. Well, I guess whining about it isn't gonna help anybody. I won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. With me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Curly's got an attitude. Sneak away out. I knew it was coming. Amy! Yes. That's why it sounds familiar. It's Amy. The moment you said that, I was like, yeah, that makes so much sense. My brain was associating Danganronpa, but Amy, yes. It's a kid in P3. I haven't gotten to him yet, but Slay. When the French got on the list, people were scared because of what happened in Germany, next to us in 1940. So all over the country, famous people performed festivals against the far right. A lot of people showed up, and the person has to be neutral. The king broke the rules and showed up too. And that's how the other parties formed the pack. I mean, shout out to the king for that, low-key. But you know, I'm genuinely so glad that you have people very, very against the far right, because yeah, I don't want to talk about our far right. They aren't scared about what happened in Germany. Low-key, they probably want to do it again. So that's what we're doing with here. Which is depressing to see. But again, insane amounts of hope with the current state elections that happened. But just contributed to music. And then the best story, the King of Netherlands hosted an opera performance and it was about rebellion. The Belgians were like, yeah, let's start one. That's how we got independent, all because of a night at the opera. That's really funny. I actually love that. Hell yeah. Music changes lives, for real. The game consists of two portions, the escape portion and novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First you click on anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Okay, we're in like a 3D space now, unlike last time. Baby. Old people. Bunny. No pun intended! I have to go to sleep. All good, cat, all good.
I hope you get a nice good sleep. Thank you for being here.
Again, most of this, I've been live for 2 hours and I've played like barely any game. It's just been a yapping stream, but sometimes that's fun, so. Good night, everyone. Always love to hang out. Yes, it's been fun to chat. I hope you have a good rest. Again, I hope you have a good sleep. I almost said rest of your night, but the rest of your night is gonna be sleeping. Thank you for being here. Bye bye. People are open about it. Saw how many people he did the backpack comics. He's being a white supremacist. Yeah, white supremacists. I guess is the word there. Yeah. Which is crazy. If you look at any comic history, they've always been about like killing Nazis. Like, all of them have been. And what was it? There was, I think it was an Assassin's Creed game? Where you were meant to, like, kill Nazis in it, and, like, they had to cancel it because they just got so much backlash, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, is that not weird? Is that not really weird? It's Assassin's Creed. The whole thing is killing people in the first place. Like. Anyways, I think I explained before that I once saw an analogy that progression is kind of like a pendulum where it swings back and forth. I think especially in 2020, we swung all the way left. Right? We were super, super progressive. Some might think a little too much, but generally, that was a good spot. But now, post-2020, we've swung a bit more to the right. I think we're very, very far right on that pendulum now, which means the only way we can go is back left. Yeah, I forgot about the Nazi Devil and Chainsaw Man getting mentioned. Yeah. But you know what? Nazis don't exist anymore in Chainsaw Man. El Paso. It's fucking music. Hell yeah. But yeah, I think we're definitely gonna be slowly but surely swinging back left after getting this far right on the pendulum. There's a cover he's on YouTube. Everyone needs to view at a time like this. Hell yeah. I vaguely remember you telling me about the plot there. When you see the word zoom in cyan on the top right corner of your screen, the game is in zoom mode. To return your normal mode from zoom mode, press escape key or drag downward to click the cyan triangle at the bottom of the screen. Blah 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 blah. Can we for a lot of nut punches while watching it? Hell yeah. I don't know the songs, but I need to check it out. I don't know if I've heard any of the songs. It's totally possible that I have. It's just at the top of my head. I do not know. Punch is a valid English expression, right? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean when you say it. You're good. Punch is like Chainsaw Man. That was not a punch, that was a full-on kick. So why is it colored like this? Oh. And this end is loose. Oh, I forgot they don't talk when I'm investigating. Can you take it off? Let's see. Yoink! Handle blue, and it's got a little plus sign on it. Okay, okay. Probably the handle of some kind of tool. The grip is blue. Is it gut punch? Gut punch is something completely different. It's supposed to count, I guess. I mean, yeah. There's like a physical gut punch, which is of course like punching your stomach, but there's like a metaphorical gut punch, which is like, when you say that it felt like a punch to the gut, it's like, it felt like you got like, how do I word it? If you say something felt like a punch to the gut, you like something just like hurt. Like, it's like when you say something, when someone says perfectly hurtful or intense to you, you're like, oh, it's like a punch to the gut, it hurt. A lot. Maybe made your stomach hurt. A nut punch is not really an expression said here. I just assume you meant it literally, which would be punching nuts. Which I guess it could also work the same way. It's just I don't really hear anyone say that here. Sorry, drinking water real quick. I've been talking a lot. Being described as a metaphorical gut punch. Okay, yeah, so that would be a gut punch. Okay, here's a better explanation of it. The people that are better at they're better at describing things and the meanings. A punch to the gut, or sometimes called a gut punch or emotional gut punch, is pretty much synonymous with something that's gut-wrenching, which is easy to find in dictionaries. Those gut-wrenching events or experiences make you feel very sad or upset. And kick in the gut is a related idiom which defines it as a severe blow to one's body or spirit. Single pumps for so many years. This is something stuck in my throat. I did drink water, it didn't help it, but we're good. That's very funny. Metaphorical gut punch. But I'll keep that more specifically in mind if I go to cabaret. Item screen, inspect items, hold bind up. Oh my god, I had a burp for a second. Text the item on the screen during escape, click the item icon, find the top left corner of the screen, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Thank you for the hydrate. But yes, good night, cat. Have a good rest of your night. There's handrail running along the wall. I kind of missed in the first game that it would kind of like highlight what I was clicking. Okay, yes, I know how to exit zoom mode. If you need help with controls, click the menu, blah 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 blah. The yellow help, see base controls. 5 minutes into the gameplay. Yeah, don't think about it too much. We were talking. Talking's fun sometimes, you know? Baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, escape, you're given an opportunity to switch difficulty levels. Okay, thanks. You get stuck, you can switch to difficulty level easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. Easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. However, once you switch the difficulty easy, you can't switch it to, back to hard until you finish that escape. When you start off with a particular escape or enter it for the first time, the difficulty level is automatically set to hard. Is hard and easy the only two options here? Apparently. I will try my best to do things in hard mode, because I'm gonna just associate the word hard with normal mode. And switch to easy if I'm ever too stuck on a puzzle. Huh? I'd light up. I didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hadn't started yet? Do you think this button does something? Don't know. Let's take another look at it. I only compress one at a time. Don't find out with the baby icon. Baby icon? Okay. I'll get back to that then. Fire extinguisher. I have a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. Oh good. Is it locked? It's that way, yeah. Okay. That's just how to use a fire extinguisher. I should be using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what actually it says seems weird. Yeah. You yoink the key, and then you put it in the keyhole, and then you open the keyhole. Okay, this big thing here. What is this stupid thing? It's huge. Is it an ATM? Girl, what kind of fucking ATMs are you using? I see. And you think the safe down there is stuffed with cash? That would That'd be nice. No, it wouldn't. You have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here. Hell, you don't have to yell about it. EDM in this place? This is what your average bank looks like. See about the fact that Trump said that Zoran wasn't a socialist but a communist trying to pull a Red Scare here. That does not surprise me because the effects of the Red Scare are still very present in the US. But also, nobody actually knows what communism is. Like, every time I hear someone being like, this is why communism is bad, they proceed to like explain like capitalism. And it's really funny every time. And it's even more insane when you literally tell people, yeah, there's actually never been a true communist state because it is currently like impossible to actually do a true one. So they always bring up, oh, what about like Vietnam or something like that? And I'm like, okay, one, who do you think messed up Vietnam? It starts with a silly little U and ends with United States. Bottom of the device. Looks heavy. Also appears to be bolted to the floor, and I'll be moving it. Mysterious device on the far side of the elevator. The other power is messing it up? Yeah. Square metal box. It's like a safe. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. Well, that's what when you put in a safe. What do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell's so important about a cracker? Okay. Yeah, what about a tie deposit box? A what? What's that even mean? Just try it and open it. Ow. Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Cracker. I was about saying that on Twitch. Forgot about that. Holy shit. There was a safe somewhere. These safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file? When you open a safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you get a good gold file. If you do the same in easy mode, you get a silver file instead. The gold and silver files contain supplementary facts and background information that will give the novel sections added depth, but not necessary for escaping. My lore is hidden behind puzzles. In order to escape and continue the game, you must open the safe with the escape password. What the fuck is this? Okay, so it's one of these types of puzzles. I have nothing in my memos, so that doesn't help. I got it. Okay, so that's just all here. Why is there so much more in this game? 16 pages of secrets? 3 pages of passwords? Oh, brother. You know my ass is gonna be looking shit up at some point. Damn. No luck. Well, of course not. I'm not gonna get far just guessing. I need to find a clue. Okay. Oh, hi, fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. Hey, speaking of fire extinguishers, you saw the thing, that looked like instructions for it, right? Yeah, what about it? Come on, do I need to do everything? Maybe I should pull the pin out of this fire extinguisher. I mean, I just pressed it to see what would happen if I pressed it without pulling the pin, but thanks for telling me. Yes! Yay! Now I gotta figure out where that goes. That's the fire extinguisher's pin. You'll find 2 types of items in this game. Pins in item form and items you can use in some way. In order to use an item, click whatever Click whatever you want to use while holding onto the item. That's the same as the first game. Whatever item's in front is gonna blah 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 blah. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Can you survive a Saw game? No! I'm dead. Considering how horribly I did the first game. I mean, some puzzles were fine, but some puzzles I got genuinely stuck. I think I'd be screwed. I mean, maybe we gotta throw me into a like a real life escape room before I judge anything, because I haven't done one in real life. But I think I'd be fucked.
But I wouldn't get into a saw trap in the first place because I am a good person.
Let's just see if you can get it off the wall. Come across, put in my file. Blah 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 blah. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. I don't think so, to be honest. You're homo. What if he's homophobic? Shit, man. I never thought that Tig's gonna be homophobic. Maybe I'm a bad person. I need to repent. Okay, it's already giving me hints though. Try counting the number of babies and old people. By the way, you guys can't see. Because you're on full screen for the stream. Oh god, what is worse? There's probably a lot. Is it that I'm a Danganronpa fan? Being woke! Jigsaw, my favorite anti-woke villain. But I always grab like the top of my screen and just like throw my screen around. Because I'm windowed. I cannot, like, I always go like, this is my screen. I always just grab it up here and I'm always like, yeah! I do this all the time while talking with chat. Just grabbing it and throwing it around. I'm a dirty liberal. I've noticed. Alright, now I gotta count the number of babies and old people because I already get hints. There's 1, 2, 3 babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. 3 and 7. Seven. Three. That did absolutely nothing. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Like staring at me. Slowly turn my way around. Yoink. Okay, these all look the same, just besides the colors. Yoink. Oh, well, that kind of feels like that answers that. Is this some kind of mouse icon? Girl, I think you're an idiot. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? Do you think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero... Would it be Zero the Third? Zero the Third guy we just saw? Who's Zero the Second? Oh, that's how I found the log accidentally. I mean, unless you count, like, if there was a Zero in the original Nonary game and then Akane was the second? I don't know. screen. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. There's a little panel with a keyhole. Opening the center. The opening center is covered in transparent plastic. Okay, what if I... a tool. Spin them around. We'll grab you. Got this fire extinguisher pin, but it doesn't look like it will fit in the keyhole. Probably go somewhere else. Damn. Now what if I... okay. Red. The handle you've got there is the same color as that bowl. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. But what are you planning to do with it? Take the bowl off, of course. It's just the handle? Are you sure about this? Damn. Reminds me, I wanna put the pics of the family dog in Discord if I could find his Halloween fit. Oh my god, please. Please do. That'd be so cute. Okay, I guess maybe I use the key here. Wrong way. Alright, let's see if this thing can open a lock. It looks like it worked. Excellent. Okay, time to see what's inside. Oh, don't mind if I do. What's this? Polyurethane packaging? Yeah, sure, you just know that word. There's a few pieces of metal in there. I've done so. I need a peek. I need a peek. Oh my freaking god, what a cutie pie! Oh my god. Oh, the last picture! And then my brother walked in on him, then he took himself to bed. That's the cutest thing ever. That's such a cute dog. Oh, I love his little fit. Looks so dapper. I might have to send some cat pictures of some of the kitty cats for Halloween too, because my mom dressed some of them up. It's his wings that they didn't fit. Oh, that would have been so cute. But he still looks so handsome. Yes, please do. I will. I'll probably do it after stream. You can see those whenever. There's some cute pictures my mom took. Four of them. Look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah. Well, might as well take them. Okay, now I gotta combine these properly. Yes, I know how to combine. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, oh my god. Do I have to do this for each one? Okay, we're good. Okay, over here. I think you can take like how he looks when he's in his Christmas fit. Yeah, when you dress up animals, they either look, cutie patootie, happy and content with life, or like they want to murder everybody. There's usually no in between. Okay, yellow triangle. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to look at you again. Combine you with... oh my god, turning so weird. Yellow. That looks so weird as fuck. Green... I don't remember what the one with 5 is called. Pentagon? Is that the one with 5? You and... oh shit, wrong one. Combine you with green... I don't know, man. Shapes and colors. Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, combine blue with square. Is that the square one? I think so. Yes, it is. Like, I can't see. Combine you with red. Yeah! Excellent! That's what Sigma likes to say. Excellent. That's the Red Bull gone. See, I don't know if there's a way to quickly switch my items. Let's give the yellow a twist. Is there a way to quickly switch my items? Yes, there is. Actually, no, there's not. It just opens this up every time, too. Damn. Green. Yeah, good job. You're a regular mechanic. Okay, girl. I have an attitude. Did you do exactly what you were combining? Did it say like text on there? Because I was not reading if there was any text. Oh, the low-res event. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Looks like you got it off. Alright, so I got the bolts off now. Ready? I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Huh? I'm in mini games you will play during the escape. Controls and rules will generally be given before you start the mini games, but some start without giving you any detailed instructions. If you get stuck on a mini game, just go by clicking the back button at the bottom right at the corner of the mini game screen. If you keep trying, though, the other characters might give you hints. They'll only do this when you're playing in easy mode, though. So remember, if you get stuck on a mini game, give it several tries before you switch to the difficulty easy. What's this? It's like some kind of maze. I think we're supposed to solve this? Probably. Alright, I'm on it. I need to move the green block from okay, I assume so. Okay, I already assumed all this. Gotta move this here, but you can move the red ones. Move the green red blocks. Clicking, dragging. Okay. Okay. Huh. I can see generally. Oh no, it's one of these! Okay, it was gonna be a lot, I thought, you know, I could just like move these as a 3 and these as a 2, but no, it's one of these puzzles. I think Power would make it better for Resident, even though she do 100% tariffs. Yes, considering some tariffs are like fucking 300%, dude. I'd trust Power more. Also, just because she's fun. What am I doing, bruh? What am I doing? So, okay, I somehow have to get something here. Okay. And you across, and you down. But if I get you there, you'll be stuck. Just the devil woman, or the devil man, I see your woke ass! I support women's rights and women's wrongs. I need to get this guy out of the way. Look at me go, dude. Dude, I'm fucking goated. Like, don't even worry, dude. I'm so good at this shit. Sweet. I did it. You're pretty good. It's kind of, this is kid stuff. I can do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Huh? Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Yoink! I think I put that on the machine because I saw like they had thingies on it. I am goated. Your country is so fucked. The Blood Devil makes a better president. Yeah, it's saying something. You know, she would crash the United States even faster, and I think that's like a good thing for us, to be honest. Got a green memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Hey, it turned on. Looks like this thing is working now. Screen is going with the strange light. Is that it? I don't think you've changed. Screen's going with the strange light. Did anything change? Obviously, like I'm done here. And I'm done. Oh. I'm done here. Assumingly also done here. Also don't shocked when it's done instead of the US as a contract with the gun devil and have a year of the people's lives. Yeah, no shock there. None at all. Do you know how crazy it is that some people out there genuinely think that Fujimoto has done no commentary on his opinion of the US? Some people are like, oh yeah, there's no politics in Chainsaw Man. They say Denji works for the government. You're reading the same manga. Exactly. It gets even worse in part 2, by the way. When it comes to Fujimoto's opinions on America. As in, like, in part 1 itself is obvious, but with part 2, it gets even more obvious. It's just always those people. They're like, keep politics out of my anime, and then they like shit like Fullmetal Alchemist and Chainsaw Man and One Piece, like. But the presidents have contracts with devils as well, like literally. It's so dumb. Oh, maybe I have to press something there. On the bunny. I don't see any bunnies on here. Oh, wrong one. 0. That didn't do anything, actually. I crashed a bit when someone said One Piece isn't political. I swear, I think some people associate something being political with being like, oh yeah, it's about a presidential election in the government and you have to specifically say we're doing politics. So I don't understand that politics can also be very passive in a story but still important. Like, I don't understand it. Okay, am I missing like babies or something? Or there's something else I'm meant to do? I think the number of babies and old people. There's 3 babies. Unless you like count like these 3 as babies. They're not babies. But, like, do you count them? So it'd be 6 if you count children as babies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This looks like a kid to me, but I don't know if they're classifying this one as a kid. It would be 8 for olds. Nope, that didn't change anything either. Going back here. Can I press more on here? Is it? Oh, it's the same. There's 0 bunnies, bro. About freedom, going against the government. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's so weird. I love having media literacy, guys. And by that, I mean not knowing how to solve a puzzle. What am I missing now? I pressed the thing for the baby.
It's a baby. Hey, have you seen a baby in here?
Goo goo. Okay, bro. Okay, man.
Sorry, another baby. Stop scurrying around and think. Don't you remember seeing some babies?
Well, there's 3 babies. What am I missing? Control panel would be about- There's 3 babies. Okay, it's yelling me to be the document. I already viewed it, bro. Oh, I can draw on it? I kinda like the meme of drawing on it. See? 1, 2, 3 babies. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people. Wait, there's 4 babies! I missed one. They gotta look. Wait, I did mess up. There's 4 babies. I am the dumb one here. Who knew this actually would be helpful drawing on it? Oh, I have to get 2 memos. So that's what button was. I was like wondering. I was wrong, guys. There's 4 babies. Okay, I got it. Sigma. I can take it. I can take it seriously, guys. I can take this all seriously. Did you just hear a noise? What noise? I heard it, dumbass. I think it was over here somewhere. Oh. Hey, bunny. Close up. That's the memo card that came out of the control panel. It's blue. We already looked at this. Thank you. I already got that tutorial, but I appreciate it. So memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in. Gay people really can't do math. I guess it's more like gay people can't count babies. I don't want any. Okay, so now it's green. Oh! What is this?
Maybe it's some kind of password?
Password?
Get a notepad or something?
Oh, I don't know, not really.
And you'll just have to remember this. And that's why I have my phone, so I can take a picture of my screen. Yay! You can handle that?
Yeah, of course. I'm always remembering shit. You found an escape password. To view it in the archive and navigate to the blue pass tab. Okay. So that's that one. I can clearly use this one here. And so now I need to find the red memory card somehow. But I can't do anything besides this. Safe. Blah blah blah. We already read that. Okay, it was star. Did I not just do the damn the password? Or no, I don't have the full password. Start slots for insert a third. Okay, apparently I'm not done. What else can I do? I already did all this. Yeah, that's weird. I pushed up and nothing happened. We don't even fiddle with the buttons anymore. Okay, I guess this is still not done. Oh, what the?
Well, I figured it out, guys. Don't even worry about it. Like, I'm actually really good at this game. It is again. It's right here.
I'm unsure how I just solved that puzzle. Is it because we're in room 3? We got 3 on us?
We're so smart.
Exactly.
See, my title's real. I'm so smart. I'm a super mega genius. I'm gonna beat all the puzzles first try. Alright, memory card in my hand. Let's see what happens when I put it in.
Blue. I can be sure of this as well. Huh?
This isn't what it showed us last time. A different password.
Okay, well I got 2 passwords. What if I let me down? There we go. I literally read all that already. Okay. Okay, now what if I do this one first? Oh, apparently I think I messed up earlier because I had to press the button. No death! Yeah, no death speedrun true. Ha! That's it.
You did it! Good job!
Piece of cake. That's what I'm saying, bro. What a good file.
The files contain some familiar facts and background information that give the novel sections added depth and are necessary for escaping. We already read this.
Okay, that's closed. Oh, I was on page. I was like, where'd it go? What the? Okay, apparently getting one secret gets you entire page. Jesus. Is it one secret for each ending? AB room.
This is where you put the AB game. It appears to be an elevator car. There are 6 AB rooms in the warehouse on floor A. To the left, they are referred to as the first, second, third, etc. So we're in the 3rd one, I'm assuming. The interior of each room is identical to the others, with a voting device on the wall, with a hatch on the ceiling. Or, wait, what the fuck are we talking about? This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevators, wait. Okay, this is AB gate. Just think about the reason people are put in saw traps. One guy gets put in for skipping out of a work. See, I'm gonna be so real. I've not watched a Saw movie. I know there's like a reasons they get put into the traps, and like some of them are like valid, but some of them are like petty. That feels petty. And this guy, what does he even do? What's so important that skipping work makes him put in a saw trap? Okay. So AB gate. This refers to the door of the AB room. Most elevators open horizontally, but this one's open vertically. Most elevators also include a safety feature that prevents the door from closing if any obstructs it. The doors have no such safety feature. These doors have no such safety feature. Okay, so you can get smushed. Good to know. How many assault the voting device? Bracelet 1. Each participant has a bracelet attached to the left wrist. The participant breaks the rules or fails to fulfill certain conditions, and then a set of 4 needles in the bracelet will inject them with 2 chemicals in succession. Okay, so instead of blowing the fuck up, we just get poisoned here. I see. I haven't either. I was watching video essays. One was like, "Oh, would I survive this trap?" I mean, I'd probably watch the same thing though. That actually sounds kind of fun. And then for drug use, another thing for suicidal? The fuck? I was to say, Jigsaw, what are you doing? But there's like different Jigsaws, aren't there? There's like other. It's kind of like Ghostface, right? There's like different people take on the persona. There are only 2 situations which cause the bracelets to come off. The person wearing completes the game and escapes. The heart of the person wearing it stops beating, which is the same as the first one. Attempting to break the bracelet, attempting to force it off would be considered a violation of the rules. AI. AI is short for artificial insemination, which is a process by which eggs are fertilized with the use of a male organ. I don't think that's correct. It's company used by breeding of dairy, cattle, and pigs, but also been, I'm being told, in this case, AI stands for artificial intelligence, which is nothing entirely. Why is everyone coming in at this exact moment? This guy is... Anyways, hey, I beat the puzzle. I just got, you can get secret stuff that gives you more info, and so I've been looking at that right now. AI brought them here. Man, Boot and Kai, y'all love artificial insemination, huh? You're a banana. I mean, AI is chill when in a fictional setting, because thanks to AI, we get AI the Somnium Files, so we got peak, you know? Have a nice... 001. Words 0/3 says before he leaves. There are a few variations. Have a nice trick, have a nice trap, have a nice traitor. Sure, that won't mean anything. Quantum computer. Oh my god. Device built by Tom Kwan, a Boise, Idaho commuter. That's actually a lie. Fucking stupid. Quantum computer is a highly advanced machine that uses quantum phenomena such as superposition and entanglement to perform calculations. Let's say, for example, that you want to determine the prime factor of... I don't want to know any of this. Prime factors of 5,183. A Van Neumann style computer, let's call him Paul, would say, can I divide that by 2, 3, 5, and just run numbers like that until he gets the answer. Mr. Kwan, on the other hand, the computer, not the imaginary computer, a commuter, would just look at the 183 and say, obviously it's 71 by 73. Traditional computer in bits can only show, what the fuck does any of this mean? I don't know. The bits can only be in one of two, the square of n, 2 triangle n is the ones, but a quantum computer with n qubits can be in up to 2 states simultaneously. This means that quantum computer can complete calculations that are currently impossible. That's amazing, Mr. Kwan. Are you seeing anybody? Okay. Yeah, like 2 to the power of n is my guess. Who is this? I don't know. I actually don't know who's writing this, to be honest. If it's Sigma, he's gay as fuck, but it's probably not. It could be, 0/3. I don't know. Floor A graffiti. Somebody has written 2 milkmen go comedy on the wall of the warehouse on floor A. Presumably it refers to a pair of milkmen visiting a comedy club. This construction, however, is obviously wrong. There must be a reason why. I don't know if this means anything to me, because I don't think I've been on floor A yet. But, you know. Again, I'm so confused, because this is like the secret stuff I unlocked by using the secret code, so it's like, oh, it's not like required or anything, but it like gives you like extra information. I don't know what extra information I have obtained from any of this. You wanna do Wordle with me? Wait, should we do Wordle? We haven't even been anywhere yet, not even a floor. I know, we've only been in an elevator, bruh. Wordle. It's not loading, hold on. I had Firefox closed, I had to boot up again. I gotta do mine separate. You gotta do your Wordle quickly. Do it now! Wordle.
You got time. It's not. Bring the music back. It's not loading yet. Damn, Robin already got it. Ooh, did you hear that? That was my fingers. That felt nice. Wordle. I'm just gonna exist with it looking like this. My usual first go-to. Oh, dude. I'm fucking goated, man. I don't remember how to spell that word for a second. Not even a fucking challenge, man. Not even a challenge. Was yesterday? Oh, you know what? It makes sense. Time zones. That makes a lot of sense. Easy. Nah, we didn't need to worry about Wordle spoilers. I still got eight, like 7.5 hours until it resets for me. So, oh, not the Pokemon Wordle, dude. I'm not good enough at that. You know another one that I did pretty commonly? Oh fuck. This one. I used to do this one a lot, but I haven't. Oh. I haven't done it in a while. The fuck is this? Wordle's a different time zone, I guess. Yeah, I guess. The Pokemon one now. Why am I being threatened? Anyways, this is just a game guessing one. I'm not that good at them. I don't know what game this is. I was literally gonna say PT. That was like my first guess was PT. Does it show up? Is there an official name of it for past PT? Chrissy to Wacky if you don't? Okay, bro. You want me to do the Pokemon Wordle and fail it miserably? Silent Hill PT. Oh, did I not have it? They don't have it. Damn. Guess it's not like an official game. Fuck it, Silent Hill 2. Okay, this is some sort of horror game. It's not in the Silent Hill series at all, which it makes sense. I don't think I'm gonna know it. Oh yeah, and as you go on, it will give you more hints, like Metacritic score. Outlast? It doesn't seem like it would be. Outlast has usually, I don't know, it's a different vibe. We can guess this all together. Just guess the first one. Nope. It's for the Xbox 360. It was the original platform. Yeah, I was like, Outlast is usually green. Is that an Italian wedding, the food? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. This one's like so actually fun to try. Going hunting game? Wait, what? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, going hunting, ghost hunting? Yeah, I was like, maybe. It's definitely not Phasmophobia. That's like very obvious, but I don't know any like other ghost hunting games. Pudding soup. But this one's really fun. This one's like 1,273, so there's been a lot. There's been some that I've gotten first try. But man, it's really fun. I like this one a lot. Green vegetables and meat in a chicken broth. Okay, this one's yummy. The king of Neapolitan soups. Yeah, I'd fuck with this. What ghost hunting games are there? Like, what do I just looked up ghost hunting? Tokyo Twilight Ghost Hunters. Oh, there's a gun. Okay, so it's survival horror. maybe it... I don't know. Is there like old Resident Evil? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I was like yeah, maybe Resident Evil 7, we can see. I feel like it's probably, now I'm feeling like probably Resident Evil. Oh god, oh god, what is 7 called again? Why is there so many? Biohazard. Okay, I guess not. It's not even in the Resident Evil series. It's like, I feel like there's been thousands of these, so I feel like I don't know, like, if they're running out of games or whatever. Oh, Boot knows it? Wait, what is it? It's from 2005. We gotta get Boot to clutch this for us. Condemned Criminal Origins. Yeah, Boot got it! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! Can I see the 6th picture? That was the 6th picture. Usually the 6th picture is when it becomes the more- oh, it's a GIF. I was like, usually it's when it becomes the most obvious, but that didn't feel very obvious because it's a GIF. This last Boot shit, he knows everything, yeah! Yeah, I think you could even play like, yeah, you can play the previous days. There's a lot of them. Oh. See, there's so many. Like, what was yesterday's? What was yesterday's? Bit of a cult classic? That makes sense. That makes sense. And again, if you don't know it, there's like a skip button so you can like... I don't think it is, but we can try. Let's see. Does it have it on here? Apparently don't have it on here. They have Sea of Stars. Not it. I don't know when they updated the game database last. Fran Bow? We can try Fran Bow, just try it. Hello? Do you not even have Fran Bow? Hello? What games do you got? You gotta have some indies on here. I mean, it looks cool. It got a kind of funny Metacritic score, though. Released on a lot of shit. Venture. Released last year. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. Looks kind of cute. I'll give it that. And see, let's go to a random early one. Let's go to 150. Wow, I know exactly what this is. I don't know. I mean, again, the first image is always meant to be the hardest one, so that makes sense. Again, I've gotten some on first try. Some. I think one time it was like Five Nights at Freddy's, like the first game, and I got it immediately despite the first picture just being straight up static. I was like, I know that's static, and I got it immediately. You got any ideas, Boot? That's so specific. Arcanum of Steamworks. I don't know if it has that specific one you're looking for. I don't think it has it. Oh, fuck it, this one. Even though it's not it. You're insane. Sometimes I'm very confused on why some games aren't on here. That's an MMO, baby. Yeah, it was originally for PC. I don't know anything about MMOs. Oh! This is not League of Legends. World of Warcraft. I also feel like it's definitely not World of Warcraft, but it is an MMO. I kind of know this. One of the real-time start games. Okay. With the Metacritic score of 80%. Okay. Till Boot types it out, well, for fun. Yeah. Genre RTS. Yep. Which was just ZZZ. There's so many of these. There's a chance that Zenless is there somewhere. I'm getting so distracted from the game, and I'm like, this is like fun to play with chat, like Loki. That red game. I'm glad Boot's here. Because all of us would be fucked otherwise. Command and Conquer. Nope. It is not. Apparently. It's not even the same series. What fucking word is like AIE? Alike? I feel like I'm getting Wordle spoilers now, but I don't give a fuck enough. I'm not gonna remember. Look. StarCraft? Oh, yay! We got it! Yay! It was StarCraft. Oh, so do some more random ones. Let's go 526. Man, I don't know shit. I'm only picking ones that I don't know. Near. Not alike. Abide. Dude, I can do the Pokemon one, but I'm not gonna be good at it. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna see. Anyone know that symbol? The shit was released everywhere. Should do movies one? I'm gonna be even worse at the movies one, I can't lie. It's action. Yeah, Ballum Industries. It's a From Software game. Anyone recognize this? Not Abide? Oh god, what other words do I know? Anime. Armor Core. But now we gotta guess which one it is. Which one released in 2023? I spelled armor wrong. Don't look at that. Okay, that's what Boot says. Yay! No N. So is the M correct? Shit, what? What word is that? Oh no, I got two digits. Oh, okay. I'm trying to remember any word I know. I like looking back and forth between the word on my keyboard, being like, what letters are there? I don't know, bro. Give me a starter, guys. Just give me one. Give me just any Pokemon ever. Totodile. Eevee. Kai was first. Kai wins. Is it Toto? Okay, it's like that. It's a what gen is Totodile actually? What type? So it's a single typing? I think Totodile is only water, is it? Gen 2, okay. So okay, it's a single type Pokemon. That's really all we got from this. Give me a single type Gen 4. Glaceon. Okay. So we know that's not 3 or 4. That's how we're unlocking it. In the blue mood. Was a Gen 6 one? I don't know. I don't know what Pokemon is in any gen, unfortunately, so that's what's rough for me. A cat just made a really loud noise outside. He's blue for an amazing reason. And we know that it weighs more than 25.9. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, I'm not doing the Pokedoku. Dude, I'm not good enough at Pokemon for this boot. I don't know what anything is. Yeah, those are smaller. Okay. Which one's Gen 8? Is that one Sword and Shield? Or is that one Scarlet Violet? Which one are we on now? Okay. I don't know which Pokemon are in Sword and Shield. This is why I can't do it, boo. I because I don't know what is in, like, not even just this, but even Pokedoku. I don't know what anything is in Pokemon. I just have to ask chat the whole time, because I don't know anything. I don't even know what that one is. Okay, so it is Gen 8. We got down Dark, Fairy, Ice, and Water. We haven't been guessing anything about height and weight, but we know that it's heavier than 25.9 and higher than 0.8. But it is a Gen 8 Pokemon. Misspelled that, but it's fine. About a bag of sugar. I don't know what they do the height weight on. kg? I don't know. Let me say their oh they do say the type, never mind. I just wasn't looking. What times have we done? Oh, that's what Nika is. Okay. Bugly Ball, do this fat ass squirrel. Oh no, that's I got oh it is meters and kilograms. Okay, it says here.
That squirrel's smaller than I thought. Bros. Bro's getting drunk. He probably would say getting drink, but it's really funny. What's one guy that looks heavy? You Stone Journer. Okay, it's not quite that heavy. We'll say this one for boot. Also not quite as heavy. I mean, I don't know why we did that actually. We know it's not ice. Yes, Robin. Yes, hello, Robin. Hello, Robin. One of the guess games is CCC. Wait, I could totally tell that it would be one of those. I just obviously didn't know which one it was. Did you like find the one that is CCC? This elephant. No, it's too heavy. Reboot. We technically haven't tried 9 kilograms. No, I think it's too small, actually. Yeah. It's too small. Needs to be higher than 2.5. I saw the second slide I saw that I was like, hey, wait a second! I love that you somehow managed to find the Zenless one. What about Cub Fu? How are you, dude? Cub Fu. Too small. Looking at every solo type. Reggie Lucky. Eck. I think you're too heavy. Yeah, we gotta be lighter than 89 kg and bigger than 2.5. What about this spec? Oh, still not high enough. That's a tiny horse. Just a test, just because I'm here. The Galarian forms count? They do. I already looked at Reboot. Reboot's too small. Yeah, Reboot is way too small. So what about Galarian Slowpoke? It's still too small. Have I done fighting? I feel like Farfetch'd is way too small, but we can see. Yeah. It's throwing off. I can't remember shit that way. That's why whenever I do something like this, I have to look them up because I don't know enough. But Galarian wait, wrong one. Corsola. Still too small. Everything's fucking small. Not ice. I'm just going to assume it's not anything that's Gigantamax. Might be a little too heavy there. What about have I done what's the wacky? Too small. What about Rilla? Too heavy. Why is everything so small? Inteleon. Still too small. I don't know. I have no fucking clue, bro. I can look at you, see how tall you are, but you're probably not. Yeah. Dub wool? No. What? Looking at anything that's a solo type. Ugh. Smack my mic, I apologize.
Sandaconda. Sandaconda. Yeah, we got it! Yay! I don't know, bro. I don't know Pokemon. I don't know Pokemon. One more of these and I'll get back. Got the Wordle? Hell yeah. Go to a nice... How many are there? Random number generator 1 through 1273. Let's go to 459. I don't fucking know. Boo, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not doing the Doku one because it's gonna be the same exact thing. It's just gonna be me looking up Pokemon and asking chat. Like, I should actually, after this, I should do my birthday one. Like, I know you want me to do it, but it's not fun for me. It's definitely not the forest, yeah. Tomb Raider! Oh! Oh shit, I got the franchise right! Okay, it's a Tomb Raider game. Go to the Wordle for you, Koka. I thought it was funny how quickly I got it. Go ahead, yeah, I don't care enough about Wordle. Okay, it's a Tomb Raider game. Shut up, the Tomb Raider. Dude, I'm like actually so fucking goated, dude. Like, trust, I know games. Oh yeah, hold on. For fun, we can do my birthday one. 420. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Pro knows games. I'm so knowledgeable. It's all you know, it's all as soon as I saw it ended with E, I thought of the Arise on the TikTok solo leveling because of the VA, and it's Arise. Ah, I see. Breath of the Wild. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. At least from this, I do not know. That's so funny. That's solo leveling VA. Skylanders? This is the first one to pop up. Let's click it. It is not the Skylanders series. It is originally for PC. It is an action strategy MOBA. I don't think I'm gonna know it. It was released in 2014. Is it World of Warcraft? It's not it. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Got my Doku perfect. I'm happy for you, Boo. I'm happy for you. Oh, it's Smite. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know shit about Smite. That makes sense. Okay, yeah. These are just so fun to play, actually. I was like, one more, but I'm like, man, I like playing these. I want to get one that I, like, know really well. But that's not gonna happen. Genshin Impact. Okay, we're very pink. That was cruel. One of these looked like it's Doom. I think it was made using it because of how much it looked like Doom. The Last Campfire. Oh. Maybe it was made on Doom Engine. Nope. I have no idea what any of this is. 84 is released for multiple thingies. This means it's somewhat recent, I would feel like. That's what I meant, yeah. I mean, that is kind of evil, though. Shuriken ya. Yeah, I don't think I know what this one is. Adventure Arcade Indian Music. First in 2019. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yeah, I was never gonna know that. Sayonara Wild Hearts. Looks fucking awesome. I wanna get one that I'm, like, confident in. This is not one of them, unfortunately. And when Sonic Balls on is it? Oh, please tell me it's at least an option. Yes! That means it can be on here. Star Wars. Not even in the series. Apparently people did not like this game all that much. It sucks sometimes when it's like a series like Star Wars because I don't know any of the games, and then like it's like I find the series it's in, but then I have to guess which game it is, and then I still get it, like don't get it because I can't figure out what game. The hands and gun animations, everything is so too long. How much time? Look at the Doom animations. Yeah, fair, real. Okay. It was released for a lot of stuff. Do not know what it is though. I don't think I gaff enough. That's a nice teddy bear. It was released last year. Yeah, I'm not gonna know it. First Descendant? Yeah, I was never gonna know that. I gotta find a random one and then be like, I'm so goated. Some hard seltzer? Hell yeah. What? It's definitely not a lot I can get first try, to be honest. Anyone recognize the sky? Beautiful. Oh my god, there was when I played this like years ago. Cause I played this like back like in college with like friends and we played a bunch of it together and I would play this like daily. I forgot a lot of them by the way because it's been years. But there was like sometimes where I guessed completely randomly first try and it was awesome. Like I think like Wind Waker was one that I just randomly guessed and got first try. This ain't helping. Birds. Damn water, bro. The fucking original Risk of Rain. No. Fishing. It's a fishing game. I'm not gonna know it. The thing is, I don't know anything about Wind Waker. That's why I was like shocked. Oh, is it Dredge? Oh, I have this on my Steam wishlist. I haven't played it. Nice. Hell yeah, we got it. Yeah, I own, I have it on my Steam wishlist, just haven't bought the game. I clicked that random, but I clicked to 68 instead of 69, and I think I should die because of that. I know, peak. This one feels very stylized, but I do not think that I will know it at the moment. Oh. Robin might know it, though. Poor Zero Escape, bruh. Man, I just love getting distracted. I think it's beginning to be it. This is what Boot wants to say. Yeah, it is. Definitely would have known it, but hell yeah, Boot. The fuck? Everyone's like, what the hell? Okay, now we gotta do 69, because we're right there. I do not immediately recognize it. Maybe you'll find ZZZ. I mean, yeah, I was like, don't, yeah, you can't tell me which one it is, because then it's like too, like, obvious, and I would, but if I find it myself, I'll probably be able to get it. And this, I don't think this is Fortnite. It's just slightly different looking. It's not cartoony enough. Is it Fortnite? It is Fortnite. But this is from 2022 Fortnite. That's probably why I don't know it as well. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. I don't know. It's funny how Fortnite was 69. I didn't play 2022 Fortnite. And do 6-7 for the bit too. None of you can fucking type it, dude! We got Madhouse Galaxy, Mario Galaxy, and Maraho Daddy. I was like looking at it. I haven't played Mario Galaxy, but I was like, it looks so Mario game. I keep pressing share results instead of leaving. Damn, we got all these in a row. Did we get 70? No. Even play that shit. Wii U got stands. I had a Wii U. Don't know where it went though. I got my bad spelling. That's ableist. Ragnarok? I can spell it when you accidentally type Mario O'Daddy, because that's funny. As in they're not God of War Ragnarok. Or Ragnarok Tactics. Oh, it is God of War Ragnarok, that's what you're saying? Nope. It is God of War, though. You did get that correct. It's not Ragnarok. Oh. I can type. This is the problem now. We gotta figure out which one it is. The other modern one. Which one's the other modern one? I don't know anything about God of War, to be honest. Valhalla, okay. Do they have it on here? It is not on here. When did that game even come out? Oh yeah, that game came out 2023. This is 2022. We're in 2022 right now, so can't be that one. Which one's the 2018 one? Just looking it up. Should called God of War. Okay. What if I just put God of War? Yay! What one did I know? I want to be smart. This is not one that I know. It's a very high Metacritic score. Zelda? I mean, based on those boots there, maybe? Twilight Princess? Yep. I've reached a new rank, apparently. Awesome. Yeah, it would have been really obvious if we got even to near this one. You got stank. Are there none that I know? What about 9? I don't know! Near. I always like go for just like random guesses every time I don't know anything. I don't care about these rocks and pillars. I'm watching this No Gamer. Sorry, I don't know God of War. I guessed Tomb Raider by myself. I like games for the girlies because Tomb Raider has Lara Croft. It's a Bokoblin skull? Okay, yeah, I would never know that. Sky Skyrim? I don't think it's Skyrim, but we can see. Yeah. This feels like it would be a Star Wars one. It is not Star Wars. Oh, Boot knows it, Boot knows it. It's kind of now giving me other vibes. Shadow? Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. Okay, don't know anything about this game. Slay! I want one that I know. Of course, picking at random is going to be difficult to give me one that I know. This is cute. I don't know what it is, though. What? Oh, sorry. Bumped my headphone on my mic. Okay, I was like waiting for Kai's answers. Yeah, I don't. It looks fun. I don't know it though. Creation game. Dreams. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. You. Dude. The fuck is this? Looks retro at first glance. So I think it's FNAF too. I mean, we could try it just for fun. No, it's yeah, it's retro. Whenever it says Metacritic score too old, it's retro. On the NES. I'm gonna be so real, any NES game, unless you guys are like, I know it, I'm probably not gonna know it. It was Battletoads. You. Looks pretty. Not Battletoads. You guys seem like you know the vibe. It looks familiar to me too, but I don't know why. I feel like I've seen it. I don't know if we're gonna get anything from this first one. You detector processing. It's bugging me. I know. I'm like, it's so familiar. Genshin Impact. Psychonauts. This looks more like the art style. No, it is not. I don't think I'm gonna know it. Bruh. Any of you recognize this little guy from 2013? Rayman? Saying it like it's a name. Which Rayman came out in 2013? So there's a lot of them. Just Rayman. It is Rayman, just not that one. Fuck it, we practically got it. Just, Rayman 3. It's Rayman Legends. Who gaffs? We got it. I don't know. What did I know? This one. I don't know any of this shit, dude. 9/11. I'm glad you got your gay wedding soup. I'm so happy for you, Boo. Lavana's giving her guesses. Who gaffs about this shit, bro? Who gaffs about Prototype? Great! Feels like one that I will know, but I just do not at first glance know. Yeah, I'm like it feels like a golfing game. What golfing games do we got? Just golf. The FF's Amazing Digital Circus. There's just so many things about golf. What the golf? Golf. That's why I recognize it! Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why I recognized it, you know. What day one? I said fuck as well. I should have recognized it too. That's why the background also looked so familiar. To be fair, oh, not even got Pokemon Go from that. It's not the first Mass Effect, but it's one of them. I don't know which one. 2 or 3? Let's go with 3. Ow! Hi, Lavana. These are too addicting, I think. I don't know. I recognize that redhead anywhere. Overwatch? I kind of was getting that same vibe, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I saw this and I was like, I kind of felt like Overwatch, but I didn't know if I was confident enough. Say 60. Unsure. I don't think it's like Sims 1, is it? I would have gotten fucking one-shotters. Sims? Okay, it is Sims 1. Nice. Sims 1 is so interesting looking. Yeah, we're so good. We're so good. These are too addicting. I don't know what this is. These are too addicting to do. Oliva's screaming at me. Got a nice Metacritic score. Don't think I would know it though. Come on, you can jump on my girl. You can jump. You're a cat. You got it. There's room on my chair for you to hop up. I feel like I should know it. Is this I don't know if it's just a random guess, but fuck, what's it called? Oh shit, I don't remember the game's name. It's gonna bother me. Hi. Oh, you're stuck. You're stuck. You're stuck to me, Lavonna. Your claw. There you go. She's on my lap now. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, is it? Oh. Wait, is it Disco Elysium? It is! I was correct! I was correct! I said it before boot. I was thinking that on this one, I was like, is this Disco Elysium? But I couldn't remember the name, and then it finally hit me. Let's see, let's go down to a lower one again. Hi! You wanna guess? Yeah, I'm like, it kind of looks like an old Mario game. Like, Mario 64 vibes, but it's probably not Mario 64 at all. Sorry. Lavonna stepped on my bladder and I kinda need a pee. Letting Kai cook. Galaxy. It wants me to type in Mario Galaxy 2. Nope. It seems like it's not even a Mario game. Looks like a racing game? Yeah, I was like, it's a racing game for sure. Not Mario, though. Sonic T. Sonic. What are the Sonic racing games? Is this just Team Sonic Racing? Not Sonic. I don't know, bro. Crash? Okay, I was seeing this and I was like, it's kind of giving Crash Bandicoot. What's the Crash Bandicoot racing game called? Crash Team Racing. You can see him right there. Just a couple more, I swear. I can still stream for a bit so we can at least meet all the other characters in Zero Escape. Trust, I am enjoying Zero Escape. It's just really funny. I have barely played any of it today. It's very environmental, but I don't know how or why or where or when or what, you know? I barely know anything about Crash Bandicoot, to be honest. It's kind of insane how many iconic games I just have never played or, like, watched someone play. Maybe a bit pathetic, some might say. Fuck if I know! Anyone recognize this? What the fuck is going on there? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna know. From 2012, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. Seriously, guys, you guys didn't know that one? It was really obvious. Fuck. I don't know, it feels like Pikmin vibes, but I don't know if it is. Mario. Okay. Do you know what Mario game?
Oh, girl, can you just like stay still? You're gonna like fall off if you keep if you keep moving while you're on my lap. I didn't put my phone back on the desks. Ugh. Put it face up. Just in case I notice. Mario or Pikmin? I said it first, so I'll give my guess. Like a good. That's not how you spell Pikmin. Like a good Pikmin, like I don't know, like 3. No, I was wrong. It is not Pikmin. I don't know what's going on here, though. That is a lock-on. Also, it got a Metacritic score of 69%. So would a Mario game get a 69% on the Metacritic score? Nice. see what Kai's guess is. It's so quiet. No idea. I have an idea, but I don't know the name even. Looks older than 2019. I guess we'll see. It does look older than 2019. It was for the 3DS, if that helps at all. Pokemon. Pokemon? You're gonna know these so much better than me. Super, okay. Ow, ow, ow! Sorry. It is completely unintentional, but Lavana just walked over my bare leg with her claws out, and it hurt. Scotch woodcock? Interesting name, but, it does not look appetizing to me, unfortunately. I think it's just because it's anchovy. If you take away some of the stuff, I'm like, it's just kind of like eggs on toast, which is yummy. I think Kai might like Pokemon. I think Kai might like Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, what are your opinions on this? My woodcock and my Scotch woodcock. I don't know what any of it is. Sky and rocks. Every time we click on something. Oh, 210. I will see that. I didn't realize that's what you were asking earlier. Every time we click on something, it's just sky and rocks. Why is every game sky and rocks? %. I'm not gonna recognize it. I don't. At least not right now. Looks pretty. Puzzle platform. Yeah, I don't think we know it. Planets of Alana. I went a little too fast for Robin. Right, 210. We don't have that many. Well, 2010. We can do 210, but we can't do 2110. 1021.
There's that 10, 21. Has a vibe to it. I will pay you the cost of ordering a cannoli. Don't do that because I can't. If you don't have to pay me the cost of ordering when I just genuinely can't. I don't have any near me. You don't gotta waste your money on me for that. Alright, so Kirby. Obviously don't know which game. I guess we just gotta pick one and see if it is Kirby, period. So many Kirby games. Kirby Adventure. It is not a Kirby game. Spyro? Mario Party. Here, we'll still go with Spyro first to see. It's not that. Is this given Mario Party? It's for 3DS. Link's Adventure says boot. This is the first thing that pops up. Is it this one? Just the bruh. That's all I got. It is Zelda. No one said yes or no, so I don't know. I say Zelda, but I hardly go here. It is indeed Zelda. I definitely wouldn't have gotten it. I'm also like re-looking at Italian places that deliver to me to see if there are any cannolis available, and no, there is no Italian place near me that delivers that has cannolis. So it's guaranteed not Zelda. Guaranteed Zelda. Minish Cap? Nope. That's a little Toon Link, isn't it? Like I remember just like, oh! Yeah, I don't know which game this is gonna. I don't know which game this is out of all of them. I am very not well versed in Zelda. A Link Between Worlds. Yay! All right, we'll do 2 more, and then I will actually play more Xeriscape. I want to meet the rest of the cast is my goal. So, Boot and Robin, both of you give me a random number, and we'll do those ones. Perfect, we got one of them. 624 and 582. 624. Pixel art. I do not recognize it right away. I don't know, man. Boot is guessing Starbound. And it's Starbound! I don't know anything about Starbound, to be honest. And 582. You got a floor. Good luck. This game sucks. Good to know. Go to this normal. Got a floor, something green. Whatever this is. Now I got a Metacritic score of 67. It's definitely not Metaphor. This was before Metaphor even came out. This was before Metaphor even existed. One of these might be Metaphor, but just to see if it's I don't know. Yes, okay, Metaphor is an option, so there is a chance that Metaphor has popped up somewhere. Yeah, Robin's first guess. Yeah, I was like, it's too low for Zelda. It's not We Happy Few. Oh is this a game RT has played? I don't remember. What if I like Meta Stang? Bro doesn't get it, dude. Bro doesn't get it. Meta Peak, dude. I'm playing 60 seconds. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Kinda. It's probably not 60 seconds though, is it? Yeah. One more. Is this House Flipper? Yeah, it is House Flipper. Okay. I got it. I got it. I just kicked my desk. Yeah, I was like, I've never actually played I've never seen House Flipper from this angle. I guess it's just spectator mode looking down, I guess. It just made it look weird. Never heard of it? Germa is obsessed with this game. One of the funniest streams I've ever watched was Germa's first ever House Flipper competition. That shit was so good. Back to Japan. Yes, and before we get back to Japan, I'm gonna go pee. we can play more Guess the Game on a later stream. It is fun to play with chat, I think. Hi, Lavana. House Flipper, that stream is good. The game is just self, it's just like, one, you can like make houses look good, but then you can also free build. It's a nice simulation game. Also, be right back. I'll press this so you at least get the music in the background as I be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. Where's my gaming? Gaming. I feel like the cats in this house. They don't love me for who I am. I walked outside. A bunch of cats came running, they're meowing at me, they're saying hi, but I know them. They don't really like that because I feed them and they want food. They don't love me. Where can I read the Hikaru? The person who sings the I'm crazy about you line. Those whores, exactly. There is a website, everythingmoe.com. If you go there, there is a list of the most used manga sites listed from most popular to least popular. And using any of like the pretty much like the top 10, you're set for that. Because I read on a change the A to an E, and you're good. I read it on a specific setup currently. So I have an iPhone, but they're also for Android. There's these apps you can use that the app itself is completely legal. But what you do is you use like data from other manga sites and put them onto it so you can read without ads and on a like preferred format. So that's what I've been using. So it's like I can't really recommend what I read on because I read on an app now. That just yoinks from stuff like on everything Moe listed on there. Which the one downside there is I get no comments. But the later perchance. Slay. There's a lot more for Android than there are iPhone, but I have like the one singular one that exists for iPhone. Yeah, the one downside is of course you don't really get comments. And you have to like manually update. The manga doesn't automatically update, and by that it just means like refreshing the page and like it'll be like updating your databases. But it's really not that hard. But I kind of miss comments sometimes when I'm like, I want to see what people are talking about, like when I read a chapter. I go back to comic because it still has an archive of all the comments, and some people still use the comments as like a forum to talk about the chapter. So I still sometimes I'll go back to comic just to read the comments. Alright. This poor game. I'm so sorry. I literally have done nothing except the very first escape, which should have taken, like, at max 20 minutes. Anyway, let me do this real quick. I mean, I don't give about comments ever. Sometimes I feel like comments are boring, right? They're like, or annoying and stuff, but there's some that I've read where either one, the comments can point out stuff that I've missed, and kind of delve more into something that I didn't realize while reading a story, and I really, really like that, or sometimes people are just funny, and I like when people are funny. That's why I like reading comments. Sorry, I just like pop all my fingers in my neck. Huh? That's odd. And open with this password too. Maybe it's 2 types of passwords? Look, there's a different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See? It could just be flipped around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right, well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Is this a key? Yoink! Turns around so slow. And I was, here. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're going to do something. Just hurry it up. Alright, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Let's press the big red button. Yeah! To the elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls of the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. I don't gaff. Thank you, though. You ready? Just do it! Alright, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push. Oh. It opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? There's an elevator of a ceiling hatch. Is that like... I've seen elevators with ceiling hatches before. I guess like not that style. I don't feel like it's that crazy. If I was stuck into this, I'd rather die than listen to them bicker. I guess so far it's just been them like being sassy towards each other. Have the internet lied to me too? Is I'm crazy about you line fake? So I can say it says I like you so damn much. I think it depends on translation. I don't remember if that one was an official translation or a fan translation. That is the one problem here, is what translation you're using. I don't remember what chapter that pops up on. I only have the first volume physically. So, yeah, I can't, unless it's in the first volume, I unfortunately cannot check my physical volume to see what the official translation says. I don't remember what chapter that one pops up on. Should be in there. Okay, hold on. Let me yoink it. Do you know what chapter? This is research. Let's go know what chapter. I'm ready to say I like you so damn much. So that one might be the official translation then, I guess. It's so quiet again. No music playing. I was waiting though I know the chapter, because if I know the chapter then I'll know if it's in the first volume or not. If it's worth it to go yoink my manga from the shelf. Okay, 2. Okay, yeah. Easy. Oh, yay! I got an achievement! Oh, yay! Sorry, my mom just texted me if I wanted teriyaki! Yes, please! Yes! Alright, let me go yoink it. Ugh! Sorry! I hit my ankle! Ow! Ow, I hit my ankle. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I somehow yoinked down my chair. Like, boinked down my chair. I went to swing my leg backwards because I was sitting on it. Smacked my chair with my ankle. Ow! Okay, I've yoinked it. Uncoated. Failed. Ow, that hurt actually. You can hear my beautiful book sounds. This bitch is gay. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, here's chapter 2. I don't remember where the slide pops up, but we'll find it. I'm crazy for you is the official translation. I have it here in my hand. I
can send picture proof. with Zero Escape in the background. With chat in the background. Oh my god, that hurt my ankle, actually. Ow! I'm gonna send it to general image chat. I don't need to, but I think it's funny. Proof for the masses. Gay people be gay! It was like, gay people. I'd love to get more volumes of Summer Hikaru Died, but like it sucks because I just want so much manga. So I keep buying like the first volume of things because I'm like, well, I want to start collecting this series, and so I buy the first volume just to start. And then I like don't buy that much more. I haven't bought manga in a while lately. I'm still collecting Dungeon Meshi. I'm up to volume 8. It's 14 volumes. But there's not a lot of volumes of Summer Hikaru Died. It should be easy to collect all there is physically so far. We're responding to my mom again. Like the boo do your job. Who are you? Howard 311. Boo fucking died, bro. This is a new bot though. There's no way this is a real person. You're not real. You're Who fucking died? Did I finish Dungeon Meshi? I don't think you did! Oh my god, guys! Dude, I was talking to JB about Dungeon Meshi. You don't even understand. I need season 2 so bad. You are not real. Oh. No, you're real. Who are you? Hello! Hello, real person. You talked to given by a horse. I'm so excited for Dungeon Meshi season 2. Dude, you don't even understand. Hold on, I'm still responding to my mom. Give me 1 second. I have to awkwardly sit here and quiet. And the ending. Dude. I'm telling you, the final arc of Dungeon Meshi is one of my favorite... Like, one of my favorite final arcs of anything ever. Anyways, my mom wants me to feed cats, but I've gotten a permission to not do it right at this very second, so I need to meet everyone else. I've been procrastinating playing this game for too long. This is why playing visual novels on stream is the worst, because I just talk to chat and I can't play the game. Opening ceiling catches today? What a normal human activity. I too like to perform this activity. Oh, me too. I love opening ceiling catches in my elevators, which is apparently, according to Sigma, the weirdest thing to ever exist. Ow, let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? She just has a habit of just not saying anything and staring. She's got that 1,000-yard stare going on, like every time we like switch to her. Oh yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least. Oh. Okay, sorry. Sounds good. Lol. Sorry, I had to respond to my mom. I have to feed cats in 30 minutes. We got 30 minutes, guys. You know you got 30 minutes! 30 minutes! Is he like 6 feet, maybe more? Alright then. I'm up on my shoulders.
Your shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why, something wrong? What's that look supposed to mean? Girl, you have something called a vocal cords. I'd appreciate if you use them to do something that's a little silly. It's called communication? Should we have to beat the game and grab some snack? Yeah, exactly, I got this. Hello, Bridge Seller. I hope you're doing well. That was really funny you came in right after that other guy. Anyways, yes, I just started this game for the first time today. Despite being live for 4 hours, I've barely gotten any far. That's because I'm so easily distracted. But it's been fun. Next time I stream this game, which should be Sunday, because I'll probably play more Silk Song tomorrow, I'll get way farther in, I swear. Now we're like 20 minutes in and we haven't spent the other 3 hours talking. It's so bad! Guys, I really gotta get Tessen Ready HD. I'll be juggling over here. Awesome. This light thing makes me crazy. Maybe I need to like lock in and not talk about Dungeon Meshi, because if I start talking about Dungeon Meshi, I won't shut up. I love Dungeon Meshi so much. I just need to lock in. What do you think I'm gonna do? Oh, come on. Just trying to be I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive. And to God. Like I'm about to get my face sandwiched between a girl's parents. Okay, man. Okay, man. That's what I'm trying to do, Sigma. Get out of the way. I'm trying to get my face out between a girl's bare thighs, or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Alright, look. I'm just trying to get us out of here. Got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs? Okay, bro. Sigma gets it. Straight people, am I right? I don't know, maybe we can force the bisexual beam on the Sigma. Will that make him better? Kinda like Dante, right?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not gonna give you the satisfaction of making me climb. So kneel.
Based? Oh, okay. There. Ready? Bring it on!
Thanks.
We didn't need a beam Dante, he was just like that. True, but I'm saying like him being like a perv is like low-key like not as horrible because he's like a little bisexual with it. Damn, boy! Normal human interactions. Yeah, this is like my everyday interaction with my friends, you know? Actually, with strangers I meet on the elevator. I don't know, strangers like with an asterisk, because I don't know what the fuck's going on with these two.
A little step up is just what I needed.
What? Hey, what are you gonna do?
Quiet. Here we go.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting animation. Sorry, that caught me off guard. She can fly? How in the hell?
Alright, give me your hand.
What? Oh, the heck are you?
Well, I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or Merman, or a Wolfman.
What about a vampire? I too jump 5 meters of air with my human legs. Bridge Seller, I'm starting to think that you're sounding a little suspiciously like alien-like, I think. Like you came in here being like a real person here. I don't trust it anymore. You know, what planet are you from? She fucking floated up there. And maybe she could be. She didn't say vampire. She could maybe still fly.
I'm not a Brahmin or common or ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
Okay, spitting bars.
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man.
Non-binary. Have a belly button.
Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Witch King? Is that a reference I don't know? That's unpossible. I possess a human body. It is located in my house. Oh yeah, that's really convincing, yeah. Yeah, you're human. I trust it. She's android. I guess we'll just have to see. Again, I don't know shit. It's kind of funny. Like, I went into 999, like, remembering the plot twists, but not anything in between. It's like, and I'm like, wow, now I actually don't know anything. I gotta, like, be humbled. This body at home. Okay, 9, pink, blue and yellow, pansexual. Oh, okay, so that's like the note we got earlier, it's talking about that. Still don't know what that means. I'm not gonna know what that means. Oh, what's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
So, we're in an elevator that doesn't elevate?
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
The rabbit said it was gonna fall. Just screwing with us?
So it would seem.
And why?
Forget it. Look. More people.
Hey gang!
Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and
Kid?
they're all wearing bracelets.
Who put the fucking kid in the saw trap? What do you do? Vasco, the summer Hikaru died. I love her. Let me a girl who knows too much. Hell yeah. I have to make sure I'm thinking of the right character, because sometimes the names that are not Yoshiki and Hikaru get a little messed up in my brain. Is that... Okay, it's her. No, I like her. She's so cutie. And I like seeing the Yuri with her and the other girl. Makes me know about Bridge Seller. Likely sells bridges, also has a body. We're learning a lot today, y'all. It's not even likely has a body. The body's located in his house. That's also important. I used him, assumingly. I don't know your pronouns. I like to buy my finest bridge. I would. What bridges you got for me? I'm curious, you know? Dude, Boo was like just telling me about the history about how people would like in the older days would like scam people by like selling bridges. About how like some dude would come up in you like being like, I have the deed for the Brooklyn Bridge, and then like you're like, oh shit, I can buy the Brooklyn Bridge, and then like you like spend your money buying the Brooklyn Bridge. I think I said that wrong twice. And then like you don't actually like get the Brooklyn Bridge. It's not a real deed, and now you just like lost your money to trying to buy the bridge. It was like one specific guy, I think, would like go around like scamming people like that. I don't remember his name though. I need to scam us bridge seller. No, he's not gonna sell us the. I think. Sorry, I don't know why I'm defaulting. I think I'm defaulting to he because everyone in my fucking chat's a he him, to be honest, or a he they if not a he him. Where's the women? Where's my girlies at? It's so fucking funny. It is. It's really funny. The shit you can get away with back then. I mean, to be fair, he actually ended up not getting away with it, but still. Fiona is in bed right now. Oh, no, $5. Tap destroyed, crippling and falling over. You get to pay all the fines. Oh shit. That's a steal. Hell yeah. Man ass bed. It doesn't come with the body. Oh, you're asking the real questions here.
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Alright, well, let's go say hi then. I get it. Fine, Mr. Bridge. I've seen you, girl. Girl, How is that covering anything? I remember her from when I watched, like, barely anything of a Let's Play back in middle school. And I didn't get past this section of the game, so... But I remember seeing her. And how is that covering anything, girl? Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on here?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
I've heard this old man, is, like, high-key a pervert. Speaking of which, Bridge, selling stories, how I got my idea for my name. I mean, nickname. Oh, your name is Bridge Space Seller. Okay, I see. IRL, I believe it. Selling stories, how I got my idea for my name. That's so funny, though. I literally heard about it for the first time through, like, one of my mod/friends, like literally a couple days ago. Grabbed. They don't even. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I thought it the first time I got that flashback. That's a crazy fucking downwards angle of Sigma. I'm just saying. They did not need to pose him like that. It's impossible deniability to shady offers. You're cooking. I see ya. Oh yeah, I got in my car. I started the engine and there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
I've seen her on Twitter before too. I don't know what's going on with her, but I've seen her before. Really weird hair textures. I'm gonna say the same vibe as that one potion seller. I don't know what potion seller you're thinking of.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
Woman be best girl, I believe it. She is kind of cutie patootie. You're 5 years old. 5 of you were in one elevator?
No. Mr. Dio and I were in the same
Dio.
elevator, but...
Wait. Which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Yeehaw! See her on Twitter like she's a user on there. Yeah, no, I actually is a user on there. I see her posting all the time. I'm just like so on like the Somnium Files side of Twitter that like obviously it makes sense why, but Zero Escape leaks over. Of course, I mainly see like a lot of art of like 999, especially like of Akane. But like every so often, I keep smacking my mic because I talk with my hands. Every so often, I'll see like Virtuous Last Reward in the Zero Time stuff on there, but I'm like obviously I'm skipping past it because I don't want spoilers.
This little guy here is Quark.
Work.
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right? Nice to meet you too. What about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
What kind of fit do you got on, bro? I'll take that because, this dumb skits. I'll try to find it. Oh, okay. I'd say, kid, you have a dumb name. Through the hands is rough. I had a hard time getting used to them, too. Yeah. The average human experience, right? Willy Wonka looking at. Like, I like the brain, but he's kinda ugly. Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna. I know Alice is that one girl.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I say as that makes it any clearer who I'm talking about.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is her.
Me.
Yeah. I was like, the only thing I remember from when I watched, like, again, up until like this point of a playthrough back in middle school, was Alice showing up, and I was like, holy shit, guys! It's like Alice from the first game. What does this mean? And then I never knew what it meant. I just remember I was like, holy shit! And then middle school me forgot everything. That's it.
She's Luna.
Hello.
Okay, it kind of kills me, like the no a transition in between the 3D sprites, but
It's very nice to meet you.
hey, nice to meet you too. She's so nervous about.
And you are?
Alright, I'm Sigma, and this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha! Not likely. The elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. I love being ominous. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
Hey, see your bracelet there?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
And yours. Phi, right? Now, let me have a look. I thought so.
We're twinning! What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Wait, we all three? Well, I guess we're red 3 and they're blue 3? If I can walk around and be like, I'm Sigma with a straight face. To be fair, when was this? When did this game come out? The 2000s? Didn't quite have the same implications as it did then, you know? The virtue's last reward. Yeah, 2012. So yeah, didn't quite have the same implications back then. Oh, I just realized that other one wasn't saying. They will say paired up on number 3, just like Phi and I. Oh wait, the color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
Oh, and then are we gonna get, well, we don't have it, we only have enough for another pair, don't we? So say, oh, then I guess the next ones would be yellow, because there was a yellow door. But we got 3 people left. I'm Sigma and this is a Riz. Where's Alpha and Data? What about yours, sir? And Myoji, right?
Show him yours too, ladies.
Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I don't know what any of this means. That's weird. So pair and solo, but we're all 3. Oh, red, blue, and green? They're different. All got 3s, but your braces say solo.
Right. You figure it out then?
No, not at all. Figured what out?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So...
The content you're providing, seeing so many detached human limbs is soothing. Oh, you're welcome. I hope I'm making it feel like home for you. So stupid. Solo more like YOLO, am I right? Wow, that's a good one. Delightful. So they got put in their own separate elevators? Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Wow, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Her voice actor also sounds familiar. I don't know who it is at the top of my head, but it also sounds familiar.
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nonary Game!
Nonary Game!
Ambidextrous Edition!
Okay, bro. Like, game theory? Where's MatPat? I like how he's retired from game theory, but I'm still always gonna associate game theory with MatPat. Hi, Amy from Sonic. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator.
He said something about the elevator falling.
Yeah, this explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they got around the Warhousey room and we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out that they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They'd been about to try and open this door, the one with the 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. So, any chance this one will open?
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine to the left here, but...
We'll give it a shot, why don't you?
Why does everyone hate me? Looks like the one of the deads from first game. Looks like force probably isn't gonna work either. Damn. Oh, I didn't really think that'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
Alright, well, how about those three doors over there?
I told you already.
Bro's got sass.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay, are any of the other ways out?
No,
Or,
unfortunately.
I think I read that wrong, but it's fine.
Not that we've found, anyway.
Well,
Great.
there is one thing I'm a little curious about.
That is?
I was the first to escape.
'Cause you're literally a child. Literally, who put the kid in the saw trap? Free my man, he ain't doing nothing wrong.
That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right. Tenmyoji was the second out. Your elevator was second from
So
the left, I
are we
think.
missing something?
Good memory.
Someone, I guess?
Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next. You came
Yeah,
out
we're
of the
missing-
elevator next to Luna's.
I guess I'm missing someone, but I guess they're just saying that there's... Well, maybe missing someone, or there's just something special about the last one.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah, we did.
They're dead in there!
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
The 3rd elevator from the left.
Yes.
Wait, then?
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange.
All these emotes going on. Me, I'm Zero. Holy shit.
Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. POV TikTok! So nice to meet you. So doing the animatronic family. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise. Yeah, make some noise! Woo!
Nothing.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex. Room?
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well,
Ambidextrous,
it says it on all
I don't know.
6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card? No.
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
So they've taken everything we were carrying?
Oh yeah, I accidentally skipped that. The best was dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No. There is, there's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well, Oh!
What's that?
Look! It's opening! There was someone in there!
Why were we so confident about it? What?
Sure.
Clover!
Hi, Clover. This is the guy who stole my outfit. Man, you got drip. You gotta get the shit back. Okay, so Clover's in this game. What is she doing here? Clover.
Are you okay?
Why does she got that fit on? Girl.
Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? These two know each other?
What did you do to her?
Nothing. She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry, though.
You sound kind. You seem like a kind man.
She should be all right. Her breathing is steady.
Voice also sounds familiar, but I don't want to be like... Okay, fuck it, hold on. Behind the voice actor. Behind the VA. Virtue's last reward. Bit of killer bees! I believe it. Apparently Sigma's voiced by Troy Baker? Damn. Okay, I don't recognize this voice actor's name just by looking at him, so I'll have to look at that later. And, Luna was Laura Bailey, which sounds familiar? What did Laura Bailey do? Oh, she's Toru! From... First Basket. Oh, she's Rise! It's Rise from Persona 4. She's Maka. She's doing a lot. Just for birthdays, yeah, I gotta purchase one of those next time I'm in town! Yeah. She's in a lot of voices. Whatever voices go for these days. Ah, yes. My very human voice box.
I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Who are you? Oh, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? Leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot carrying an unconscious girl, and I've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think it wants an explanation, pal.
Who am I?
I kind of like fuck with the design. I vibe with it. In the male one, they gave me a shit one. I get to make blank as my 13th reason. Oh my god. Reaction images. What?
I don't remember anything.
Dude, he's kind of like the 7 of this game. It has no memories.
I have no idea where I am, who I am, and even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you shared that information. Not knowing one's identity is...
Reaction images to him being gay. Hell yeah, Masked Man. Be who you are.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. And when I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Armor is overrated. I prefer knowing everything that it was, is, and will. Me really having to stop myself from being like, dude, this is just like Cosmo from Chainsaw Man. I love being brain rotted.
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
Yeah, you're kind of real for that, man. I like you.
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, she's waking up.
Hey, girl.
Clover,
Are we experiencing the horrors again?
are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Kind of prefer your hairdo from the first game. Can't lie.
Alice, where are we?
I was gonna say that Halloween. Okay, it feels like a very awkward spot to stop. But I do gotta head out. Okay, this shows a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one shows 9 endings, so I guess that's what we're working with. Get up, lesbian! Wait, so true, she's so lesbian, and then her brother's gay. Wait, yeah. Is that just— oh, okay, it's just that. Wait, Loki, like, how do I— oh, quit, okay. I was like, Loki, how do I exit? How often do you conduct transmitting of distant content? Yes. I send my signals every weekend. It's currently now Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I stream on weekends. Wednesdays we're yoinked off because I got overwhelmed. And I kind of need it, because now I have, like, confirmed plans with, like, friends, like, every Monday and Tuesday, and I'm like, low-key, I need a break during the week. Yes, I will be streaming again tomorrow. Alongside starting this game today, I've also been playing a lot of Silksong, of course, because who isn't? And I'm going through the game very slowly, but trying my best. I don't even remember where I was last time. I think I was in a horrible, evil area that was fucked up and evil. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it a bunch. Oh, don't. Stop playing the cutscenes, Mike Tunesoft. Fuck, I didn't mean to press anything. Just exit out. There we go. I appreciate it. It's been fun today. Solar Bridges has joined the cult. Yay. Fuck, what did I call my cult in Cult of the Lamb? Coom Zone? KUM Zone? I think that was what my cult name was. Take over one day. You can try your best, buddy. You can try your best. But thank you all for being here. Now everyone's saying Coom Zone. I forgot about the Cult of the Lamb DLC. I actually forgot about it until this very moment. I will not take over one day. I've settled my chat, guys. I'm so powerful. It's my aura. Dude. Too crazy to be taken over. The Coom Zone. The Coom Zone is forever. Anyways, I will thank you all for being here. I do hope everyone has a good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Again, I'll be live tomorrow, and then I'll bring back this game on Sunday, and we'll actually play it more of it, and I won't get distracted. I'll lock in. Promise. I'm gonna go feed